nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Thursday. I've been so busy this week, I'll be honest with you. I got a lot of birthdays going on around this time of year, and I hit YouTube partner at the same time, so then I'm trying to get that stuff sorted and situated. And then I've had other little IRL things popping up here and there. I've been doing so many collabs. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But I'm having a good time. So you know what? It's fine. I can be a little exhausted as a treat. But yeah, today we're getting back into some more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. And look at those two, Walter and Lucrezia? Lucrezia? I forget how to pronounce her name. But oh yeah, we also gotta actually make sure that we're selecting the right one. We reached the part here in Legend of Heroes where your morality actually mattered. So we were level 3 with our morally gray and our chaotic energies. So we have these 3 routes now where we can now go down the Ikaruga route, we can go down the Heiwei route, or we can go down the Ouroboros route. And I decided that for stream at least, right, we're going to be going down the Ikaruga route, just because that route seems the most interesting to me, right? We had that little moment with Shizuna earlier, and so I'm just really curious about more about the Ikaruga. Not to mention that whole thing, the end of Reverie, where there was that visual novel where Rin was fighting Shizune, so I really wanted to know more about them. Although, the Ouroboros route is also very interesting. Heiwei, not as much, but, you know. And also, if you was a morally sound person, if you was a good, lawful person, you could join up with the Bracer Guild, but I think we've pretty much proven the opposite with all the games that I've streamed, huh? All of the times that I've just been oh, I get to do as I desire, I choose my my morality. We're gonna be evil then. But how you doing, Brother Doom? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully it's a nice Thursday for you. It's supposed to get really warm today, which I'm excited about, but it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool around here.
The door's sealed.
Aww.
This must be the work of the Genesis. Now what do we do?
I mean, we got this way over here, so.
And if we cannot proceed through here, we'll have to take a different route.
Truly, Master understands. Van Sensei understands the way to progress. So I did do a little bit of off-screen grinding just so that I could like boost everybody's craft points back up, considering when we ended last stream, oh my god, we was low. We've been kind of huffing with just the basic stuff here. What's up, Metal Sheep? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, so I did a little bit of off-screen grinding just to like get that. Also, does she? She's just trying to like push the door open, even though it's one of these type of doors. Interesting. Be back in a little while. I'm in my truck. Lunch is almost over. My earbuds are still charging. Ah, no worries, dude. Well, hopefully your day goes well. Appreciate you stopping on by just to say hello. But yeah, we'll see you later. You take care. But yeah, so I did a little bit of grinding here, a little bit of off-screen grinding, just because. Oh, yo, a raid already? I just started stream. Well, welcome on in, Vorpaline. Welcome in, Raiders. Glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. I guess I should start over, huh? Considering I more or less have just started streaming, so, get started, boy. I'm getting started. Vorpy. Thank you for the raid. For anybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sky Accents. I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs, like Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak right here. But also stream a little bit of everything. I got, wow, indeed. What's that, Minkyu? I'm already doing the shout-out, so you don't gotta worry about it. You don't gotta worry about it, Minkyu. I'm already working on it. Thank you. Thank you for the ocean noises and the friendship. Today's stream just really starting off strong, huh? Really starting off strong. But yes, I play a bunch of JRPGs, but I also play a little bit of everything. Currently, I'm going through the original Assassin's Creed game, because, you know, I've seen all the stuff about Assassin's Creed Shadow, got me thinking, like, remember when Assassin's Creed games were good? I remember when they were good. And so, I've been playing that one. Been a good time. No, my jar. Well, you just got here, Minkyu. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta keep up my own moderation skills from time to time too, right? Assassin's Creed 2. I'm gonna get to Assassin's Creed 2 at some point in time. But yes, truly, Assassin's Creed 2, peak Assassin's Creed game. That was my favorite one. Favorite one of the series. Ezio Artore da Firenze. Please welcome in, Raiders. Vorpy, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Appreciate the raid, but you want to stick around and hang out for a bit, I'd appreciate that as well. Of course. Told you them all you're really cool. Oh, you. No, I think you're the cool one, Vorpy. I think it's you. You're the cool one. But yeah, appreciate the raid, absolutely. Yeah, but we're just getting started today. But what was you up to? What was the Vorpaline doing today? I don't got the fancy shout-out that says, like, was doing this thing or that thing. I just have the basic one. I'm very scuffed. I'm a very scuffed boyo. I'm very, very scuffed. I mean, just look at all these tattoos, right? I'm a V-Raid. I'm a 3D model. And, like, all of these tattoos, I drew them myself. I'm not an artist. But you know what? I'm poor and stubborn. And so I'm gonna be an artist, damn it. Gonna lurk you most of the day. I need to get drawing after I get some food. Oh, doing some drawing. Nice. I love art. I'm just terrible at it myself. I myself am not the artist. I'm the consumer, not the artist. Please. But yeah, hopefully you get yourself some good food, Vorpy. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we're just getting started with some Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, and we are... Oh man, we are deep into this game. The tattoo sky. I also have a Vorpy tattoo. Yeah, if I, let me move over a little bit. So, on this side, yeah, that one right there, you see the little butterfly? That's the Vorpaline tattoo right there. Yay. I get tattoos depending on, or like,
Indeed.
Get tattoos based on, like, friends that I've made along over the years. I'm gonna call you Sky Stinky, and love y'all. MB! How dare, who put you up to this? Was it Lyra? Did Lyra put you up to calling me a Stinky? Oh, welcome on an MB. Thank you for stepping on by. I appreciate seeing you as well. Yes, it was Lyra. Damn, how did I call it? How did I know? Lyra hasn't even came here herself, and she's sending out her minions to call me Stinky, to harass me. Damn, she hates me. She hates me so much. But yeah, we're just getting started here in Legend of Heroes. We're pretty far into the game. Like, this is Chapter 5. I don't think it's the finale chapter, but I mean, it feels very finale chapter. So, yeah, we've got here into this dungeon, this giant dungeon where we gotta fight a bunch of people, otherwise this mafia group, Almata, are going to detonate a bomb, a big bomb, and it'll level this entire city that we're in right now of 280,000 people. So yeah, we gotta play this like little murder game to stop them from doing all that stuff. Hello, Stinky. No, I'm not Stinky. I mean, to be fair, I haven't showered today, but it's also like first thing in the morning. It's like noon. I shower. I'm an evening showerer. I do not. I like showers. I like being in water in general, but yeah, I try to only shower once a day. Otherwise, like, I don't know. If I could get away with it, I would spend like most of the day in water. I like water. Very fun. Very comfy stuff. But yeah, we're just getting started with this. So let's see what was behind these doors, then. Oh, but what I was saying before the raid happened, I did a little bit of grinding to boost up my craft points, all of my like energy stuff, all of my skills, and so you can see that everybody's basically maxed out at 200. But I found something very interesting. Like apparently, in this area, whenever you're fighting just random enemies, you have a chance of running across that Ariok. And there's like that one prick that came up about. I can show off what he looks like. This guy. Is he not in here? He's not in the list? That's weird. Is it in this then, perhaps? Chapter 5. Part 1. Yeah, there he is. Ariok. Well, can I display info? Oh, I can't actually go into the book, apparently. Huh. Well, there's a big guy in golden armor with a giant halberd, and he'll just randomly attack us, apparently. He'll actually just come through and just randomly, like, try and mess with us.
That one is a brute.
That one is a brute. Indeed. Let me show off a little bit of the fighting. That's doing no damage. Okay, good to know. That's not great at all. But yeah, so, like, this game is a turn-based JRPG, but it also has these, like, active combat as well. Like, active combat, like, scenarios and situations you can do. It's a lot of fun. It's very cool. A very cool little concept. I've, like, this Legend of Heroes is a very long-running series, but, oh, I love it. Absolutely love this series to pieces, which is why I had to stream this game. And, yeah, sure, we'll link it with Van. And, it's been a very fun time. God, this guy is doing... We're doing nothing to this guy. He's got... Yeah, 903 physical defense. Well, that did pretty good damage, at least. Need some help. But yeah, like, it's a very long-running series, and this is the most modern one in the... well, actually, no, not anymore. It was the most modern game in the series, but a new one came out just, like, last month, and so I'm a little behind. Just a little behind. But a very fun time still, regardless. No need to be sorry, we're just doing this. But yeah, like, this is the 11th game in the series, and it's got a lot of, oh, that was scary. A lot of lore. A lot of lore building up into all of this stuff. But all the games are so good. Very excited for the remake that's coming out in fall of this year. And the remake of the first game in the series.
These figures look excellent. You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Damn right I did. Damn right. Speaking of things that are getting released, though,
A gift from above.
did anybody watch the Nintendo Direct? I know that was going on. The Nintendo Direct was going on this morning, and I didn't watch it, but like I looked at the Twitter, right? Like after it was done, and looked at all the things that got announced for the Nintendo Direct. Pretty lackluster Direct, if from what I've seen so far, at the very least. Like, I mean, I'm a big fan of farming sims, right? And so... Oh, wow. That's really cool. I'm a big fan of farming sims, so the story seasons, like, Grand Bazaar. I never played that game back in the day, but I do love the Harvest Moon story seasons games. I do love the farming sims, so I'm still excited about that one. But that's, like, the only thing that I'm excited about. It's, like, the only thing on the list that I was like, ooh, that caught my eye. Everything else, though, was just kind of like... Yeah. Now, this guy, you might not be a Nintendo fan, but did you saw the Direct? I was just talking about that. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But I am a Nintendo fan. Like, I grew up with Nintendo.
Skill is commendable.
And from whenever I first started getting into video games, I had my mom's NES, and then I got a GameCube whenever I was like 5, 6 years old. And so, yeah, like, Nintendo was definitely, like, my bread and butter whenever I was young. I don't play a lot of Nintendo games on stream, but that's just kind of because I feel like a lot of the Nintendo, like, the seal of quality, that kind of went downhill over the past few years. Like, there's just not that many, like, great Nintendo games anymore. I did see something about Metroid Prime as well, but, like, I've been seeing stuff about Metroid Prime for, like, the past how many years? It's always something. There's always something about Metroid Prime coming in 2025, but I've been hearing that song and dance for years now, so,
Bet this'll sting.
so, you know, I'm not too believing of that one. What's funny, before the direct started, I made a prediction for Tomodachi Life on Switch. Got our wish with a twist, a sequel. Here's the Ariok surprise attack.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Yeah, so this guy will just randomly join the party. He'll do an attack, and then he'll leave. Well, I mean, he'll stay here forever, but if you just use this, if you just leave, you don't gotta worry about him. So, yeah. We do those. We don't want to fight Ariok if we don't got to. That guy's a pain in my ass. And I guess he's doing that considering Van had a whole, like, loophole in the rules there. So now he's gotta just harass us for the entirety of this. Sure, let's attack this guy. May as well. But yeah, I did hear about Tomodachi Life, but I don't know what the original Tomodachi Life was like, so I'm not exactly interested. Like, it could be very interesting, sure. But, like, from what I've seen... God, today, why... like I said, the only thing that I really saw that was interesting, that I actually believe will come out in any time, would be, the Story Seasons game.
What'd you expect?
What you expect, indeed. But yeah, like, was there anything else? Was anything else there that people were excited about? Like, I heard, yeah, the Tomodachi Life, I saw some people were excited about that one, but I never played it, so I don't know, I'm not exactly excited about it. I'll look into it later whenever it comes out the full remake comes out. Wasn't that like 2026 though? So like that's gonna be a while. New Gradius game that we thought was dead? Yeah, I don't know what Gradius is. I'm sorry to say, I don't know what that series is either. Oh, come on. There we go. At least we got the Fatal Lance. See, that's another thing I did too though. Whenever I was playing this a little bit off stream, I went through and adjusted all of my equipment.
So you continue to persevere.
Wow. Barkhorn gets 112, but everybody else is only getting 7 experience for those fights. I must be highly overleveled. But yeah, I started looking through all my quartz, and this took me like an hour and a half to 2 hours. This took me a very long time. It was like somewhere between like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But look at Van's HP, 7777. That's so cool. Top right. Ah, I love that. All hail Sky! All hail Sky! What's a torto? Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate that. Ah, man. I'm still getting used to talking. But how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Gradius is the spaceship shooter game that was created by Konami back in the late 80s. Oh. That might sound somewhat familiar then. I feel like that I do somewhat remember that now, but I have to see it to remember exactly what we're talking about. But yeah, so like adjusting all of these things. I went through and I auto-equipped and unequipped all of the quartz, and then I went through and slowly started like methodically doing all of these things while looking at this thing. So this is your weapon, this is your shard skill list, which depending on how many, like each of these little orbments, right, they give you, so like this thing, action 1, gives you 2 time elementals. And then this Rusalka gives you 5 time, 3 earth. And then like Decoy gives you 4 mirage, 2 water, Rod gives you 3 earth. And so you gotta like math all these things up together to get these things. So like if you want an earth impact, chance of adding earth damage to attacks, you need 2 earth elementals in that list. In that line. Mostly you just want to look at the things that are like in the bottom right of the screen. So like the the Fatal Lance, the Burst Gain, the Executioner, those are all really good. Swordbreaker could be good. But usually it's like the last like 3 to 5 things are the things that you really want to be looking into. And so like you see, Fatal Lance requires 4 earth and 8 time. So I would try to make sure that everybody got that. Then shield, these are all the things for shield. Like for this one, the Seraphic Force is a really useful one. Resist with 1 HP and receive medium HP, EP, CP, heal when KO'd. That's pretty nice. Avenging Arrow, that could be pretty nice as well. Everything else is pretty decent. Like the Guardian, that's pretty good as well. It also doesn't show you everything, considering there are things like Guardian 2, right? Which, yeah, like go down here. Like it shows you the basic thing, but then there's like a higher version so that if you like double the skills like limit. So like Guardian requires like 2 Earth, whereas Guardian 2 requires 8 Earth. So like that's 4 times actually. And quite a bit more. But I mean, considering like that's a pretty cheap one to begin with, it's not too bad to try like go for that one. See, like for Van, I got like all of these things resisting all of these different elements. Then I got like a Crest Guard, I got the Guardian 2, Avenging Arrow. And then yeah, I got like all these different like types of impact damage. And then got Shield Breakers, Deadly Lance, the 2 version of it as well. And then like in arts, the arts were the ones that were not as useful, considering I don't really use magic too much. Magic is very useful, but magic's also so slow that I'm just like, I don't really want to use it too much. But yeah, you got that stuff there as well. Then this one, the extra line, is the largest one, considering it's got all of these extra things. So we got the Treasure Hunter, we got the Hawkeye, we got I try to go for some Sklim boosts here and there. I got that Mastery, the Mighty Thievery for Judith, which maybe was not the best. I feel like she was not the best character to have the Mighty Thievery, but it felt appropriate to do it, so I did, and I did regardless. But yeah, so like this is what I'm working with all of these characters. We got all that stuff on Van, all the stuff on Judith, all the stuff on Catre, which Catre was one that I definitely just was like at the end of my list. Because Catre is more or less just my CP dump. He's definitely just the one that I get craft points from, so... you know. I feel hungry, but I don't want to eat. Oh, that's a mood, Turtle. That's a mood. The amount of times that I'm like, I guess I could eat right now, but like, I'm in the middle of something right now, so I don't really want to do that. Like, I'll eat in a little bit. Like, I'll eat later, and then I end up going, like, 10 hours without eating. But make sure you get yourself something. Not gonna tell you how to live your life, but...
Commencing maintenance.
I forgot about that. I forgot that there's those noises. Can I get you to shut up? Playable voice off. Thank you. I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to you. Oh yeah, then we got Aaron stuff. We got Rosette stuff. We got Fairy stuff. And Agnes's. So like I got a bunch of like interesting things there. Also changed all the equipment that we got. The Macho Belt, Red Medals, and so on and so forth. Everybody got a new pairs of items. How you doing, Zane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Good morning, Zane. Interesting. Got level 7 weapons for Burgard and for Shizuna. I always want to call him Barkhorn. His new name is so confusing to me. I'm sorry I keep dead naming you. I don't remember your new name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's showtime.
But yeah, like I've been doing a lot of work. Been putting in a lot of effort trying to get things boosted up.
That one's big.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy. That guy is annoying. No, thank you. I'll fight these things though. I'll fight these silly little like chimera things. Edward. Edward. Yay, easy. Ayo, Skyo. What's up, Gaiju? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Did you see the thing? I did. What was that? Oh, you got something. Sure, Guy got something there.
You're next.
Did you see the thing? I did see the thing. I'm still not sure how I feel about the thing, to be honest with you, though.
Hurry, Katra.
I'm still wondering about quite a few things about that. But I did see what you've been working on, Zane. I have seen what you've been working on. Sklim Chain. Oh yeah, I got CP Charger on some characters as well, which is very massive.
Nice.
Very, very useful stuff.
Great.
Your skill is commendable.
Marble Brooch. God, what level am I compared to everybody else? I feel like I'm absolutely just racing hell down on these guys. I've not been doing any like extra
Not that
grinding.
one deep.
Like, to be honest with you, I was kind of under leveled at the beginning of the game, but like at this point, I'm still pretty decently leveled, even though I've been running past a few enemies. Don't know why. Don't know why. I've gotten good with the flow, I suppose. Did I save? I looked at the save. Did I actually save, or did I just look at the save? I saved. Alright, cool. I did a thing. I remembered a thing. Mornings. How's everybody doing this morning? But yeah, like, what was everybody else? Everybody that's coming in? We were talking about the Nintendo Direct earlier, which I didn't really have anything in the Nintendo Direct that I was, like, especially excited about, but, I mean, there's a Story of Seasons game. That's fairly exciting. Metroid Prime 4, of course, but, like, when is that game actually going to come out? I think that game got announced for the Wii U. Yeah, the Wii U. Oh, wait. I can sense two groups beyond this door, and they're locked in combat. Could it be? Technically,
One of them's the Kruga. I'm sure of it.
Technically, we don't need to have any more key cards. We got the 3 key cards, right? So we don't need to fight anybody. I guess we might still have to, though? Nintendo Direct was trash? Yeah. Yeah, there really wasn't that much into that I was like, interesting. Some people were excited about the Tomodachi stuff. I'm always happy about a new farming sim. And eventually, whenever Metroid Prime 4 does come out, I'll be happy, but, you know, I'm not too excited. I'm not holding my breath about that one.
And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
Damn, Jaegers do Jaeger things, I suppose. Look at that. These two can never stop fighting. We should discuss those things for sure. Perhaps we will. What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Now, make up your mind quick. Won't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out the worst case scenario is. A 3-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time, and if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I say we go for it. I bet I can take them down with one hand tied behind my back. Somehow I doubt that. Anyways, you ain't calling the shots here, Princess. I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. That'd make the chance of them turning on us nil, and also make it way easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them up, then it has to be the crew.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But, are you certain you're alright with fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it.
Yeah, that's the Jaeger way. Today's friends are tomorrow's enemies, and vice versa.
I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the Warriors of Kruga name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, I think they're basically the exact same group, and you have emotional connection to one group, so we just may as well use that group. I really couldn't care less either way. Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the Warriors of Kruga despise groups like Almata who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now, but my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Almata. Now, I do know the Eisenshield serve as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Oh, so it's a morality deal here. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Almata into custody rather than execute them. So, one's here for the kill, one's here to arrest. Which of them are we gonna side with? I mean, I've already been this far in with being chaotic, with being morally gray, and I've already said that I value Fairy's emotions more than anything else, because like they are both the relatively weak Jaeger cores. So yeah, I'm just saying. What's up, Lowest Expectations? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, look at that chaos. Yeah, look, I mean, my law is only a 2. And at this point in time, I don't really think there's much of a reason for me to be boosting up my law. Because, like, we can't... I mean, unless there's going to be more morality judgments later on. I mean, we do have, like, a heck of a bar left to build up. Like, we're only, like... I don't know, is that going to be, like, 6 there? Because we're about to hit 4 with Gray, I think. And, then, like, 5, 6, maybe? Not sure. I had 0 expectations for the Direct, and they were met. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. I also had the lowest expectations for the Nintendo Direct. I was hoping that something cool was going to pop up, but... yeah, there really wasn't all that much. A bunch of games that I were just like, who? What? Humst? But, oh well. Is what it is. Stop right there, Jaegers!
Is that not... that's Spriggan?
We're Arkride Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the Warriors of Kruga.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Yeah, this took a turn for the worse. And of all the people you could have brought along. Hello, nice to see you boys again. It's been what, a couple weeks now? I'll leave the regimental commander to you. We'll take care of the rest. Works for me.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken. Men, to arms! Yeah!
Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Also, I find it very ironic, right?
I'll show you the pride of Eisenshield.
Very
Let's get
ironic
started.
about, I'm just gonna do one of these real quick. Oh, yo.
Got a whole slew of
Oh, just autocross. That's nothing crazy. That's nothing impressive. But the irony of them being like, oh yeah, if you side with the Eisenshield, they would be the morally high ground option. They're still Jaegers. Jaegers are not morally high ground regardless.
Make it count.
So it's kind of funny that they said that.
time for the main event.
Alright, all those basic guys should be... Oh, they're not done for. Wow.
Now or never.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I thought those guys was going to be done after like one big hit, but no. These guys have actually got some decent health to them. Yeah, 44,000. How much does, Yeah, that's more like 100,000. Just under. These guys have a lot of hit points. I do got another 2. I could use Bernard, or I could use Judith, or I could use them both. And then Katre could just do what Katre does best. Yeah, you know what, I think... Well, no, I can't use both of them, considering I need the stupid shard boost things. Ah! You know, hopefully Ariok won't join in on these fights.
Make it count.
That would be, very annoying. Sure, you know what, let's bring the old man up. Yeah, you really don't want to go easy on us. It's Guy in chat, welcome on in, Flash, glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by, how are you doing today? Hopefully, you're doing well today.
Going all in.
Ah, you know what, you're right, you're so right, Van. Should just go all in.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep getting these auto crests, which is not a bad thing, but it's also kind of a weird thing. Are those guys done for now? Yep.
Sloppy.
Now or never.
Very sloppy indeed. Now all we got is the old timer right here, or the main commander. And I think we'll be okay with that.
Time to close in!
Time to close in. Should I want to go with the Go-Go Grimcat? Transforms, add magic damage, strength up. Sure, I may as well.
There's nothing I can't swipe.
Nice.
At your service.
Magical growth transformation, baby!
Watch closely.
Blizamba! Ouchie. Oh yeah, that avenging. That did a lot of damage though, holy shit. This is 6,500 damage for an avenge attack? That's not bad at all. That's full chaos went with Walter and Luceria at this part. It was glorious. Oh, I could imagine. I have the chaos in the gray to do that. And so, I did play through all the routes and saw their, their whole, like, at the end of last stream, I saw, like, all of what they have. And I was really thinking, like, man, Ouroboros would be so much fun. Ouroboros, I feel like, would be the better group to be doing this with. But, I feel like Ikaruga just seems more my style, right? Especially, like, with the way the story was going. I feel like Ikaruga just seemed more appropriate. So I went with them. But, I was definitely very interested with all the parties. I mean, I may as well power up at least once. Good, how about you? I'm doing good, Flash. I'm doing good. I had one heck of a start to stream today. Like, we had, I started off stream and I was like, I'm still kind of tired, but you know, we'll get into this. We'll get going. And then immediately got raided by Vorpalane. Appreciate that still. And that's always a fun little, like, pep in your step. You start off streaming and immediately get into a raid. Nice stuff. Very much appreciated. Sure, let's go this with Larceny. I'd have to wonder why... Oh, wow, that did a lot more damage. But I do have to wonder why Judith's not just permanently in Grimcat form in this area right now. I'm just saying, I feel like it probably would be a better idea. Does it be enough to... Yeah, I should do this, and then on Van's turn, just go ahead and use his one thing. Auto Crest. Should just go ahead and use another one of these vandalized raids. I mean, I got the stuff. I got the points. So I may as well, right? They're stunned! 14,000. We'll just do a 20 here. I don't want to get too expensive with these. With Larceny, baby! That was only 6,000 damage that time. Much more cringe. 5,000.
Like hell you are.
Guardian.
Watch closely.
Yeah. They only did 600 damage to that guy. And the Avenging Arrow finished him off. Beautiful. GG easy. Every time.
The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett.
Truly. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, like, I got no emotional connection to the Eisen Shield. Like, at least with the Warriors of Kruga, we have Fairy, that's her family. So, like, I don't know. It feels very weird that I would side against them. But I guess if you're trying to do a pure, like, hero route, that seems kind of lame, though. Seems kind of lame. Maybe if there was, like, the Bracers were with you, they would, like, try and, like, sway your decision a bit more as well. I love Walter in these games. He got the biggest glow up in the characters of the series, in my opinion. And when he's a guest member, he just kicks the crap out of everyone. I do like Walter. From the little that I've seen of Walter in this game, because I didn't play Trails in the Sky 2 or 3. I only read about those games, right? So, this was like my first real...
noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right tasty, too.
No, don't eat them. Don't eat the dogs, gnome. Don't eat the dogs. Thank you, Velash. Thank you for the GG and the gnome. Oh, whoa. But yeah, Walter is very interesting. A very interesting character. Very excited for the Trails in the Sky remakes, so that I can, like, play those games officially, right? Like, I played the first one, and then I just read about the Spark Notes of the second and the third games, because PlayStation Vita, man. Whew. Yes, the battle is won.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Haha, Sabi.
Arusha has smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks.
Indeed. She was on your side this time. To the victor goes the spoils.
Gerard handed Hassan his keycard.
Team Eisen Shield A has been eliminated.
Ah, yeah, Eisen Shield A. So there are other Eisen Shield groups running around. So that's why there's 19 groups.
Glory to the Kruga! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Yeah!
We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface.
Yeah!
Okay, bye.
Yaba, thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
True. We've got all the keycards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
Smart man.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida, and I was very impressed by what I saw. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope?
Aww.
They've all been super nice to me.
Aww. She seems really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Small Fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. Though, there's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. There's one more topic to discuss. Spoils of battle. We only received one key card. Would you be opposed to us having it? Y'all can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need, and you fought more of the battle than we did. Very well. We can't send you away empty-handed. Ooh, Bathium Hollow Core. And red metal. Nice. We returned to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us. Appreciate that. Alright then, we'll be off.
Farida.
Huh?
We fought side by side this time. But when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
Understood.
Yeah. Will do. Headbats for the win! It's always so adorable. Always so adorable. 5 Hollow Cores max. Nice. I am curious about what we got, because wasn't there somebody... Was it Brands that I was kind of like, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, this one's kind of whatever. And the Nagi's kind of just, Stun extension to stun enemies, damage to stun enemies, strength to 15. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think that actually wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, adds a stun to that. The only issue with it is that it's, this is level 4, while this is only level 1. So it definitely wouldn't give as much art damage or max EP, but to be honest with you, that's also not that big of a deal. I do like the critical rate up, but I'm also very unlucky, so I don't really worry too much about critical rates. So yeah, you know what, I think I will swap that one out. And everybody's still good in this party. Question though, I want to swap out in the actual party. I want to swap you in. Because, I mean, we got Shizuna. We may as well make the most out of her, right? While we still can. And I just really like playing as Judith. And Van's the main character, so it feels weird to not have him in the party. Katre is very useful for the CP boost. I think I could swap out to Rosette. Because Rosette's stronger. She does, that we don't have any magic on field, but I can just avoid those enemies as well. Just because this would give us a cover. I could also just have, like, Aaron or Brand in the fight, though, as well. Yeah, I could also just do this for now. Yeah, let's just go with this. We'll go with one of these. Did I save? I don't remember if I did or not. I should make sure to save. I don't think I did. No. It's a very easy fight, but, we'll move on. We'll move on with that. Alright. Fighting everything from point A to point B again. You got this, Judith. But yeah, I'm curious about... So I have to wonder if maybe whenever the... Like, talking back to the Nintendo Direct and stuff again, right? I have to wonder if since the Nintendo... Like, the Nintendo Switch 2, like, reveal trailer, right? It's going to be happening in, like, April. I have to wonder if they're going to be doing something with that, right? Like, are they going to have a... like announcing games there as well? Because I could see that, right? Like, they just kind of had, like, a bunch of basic games that are going to be out on the Switch 1 and 2.
I'm in your debt.
And then, whenever they, Nah, it was not... That actually worked out pretty okay for me, actually. But with the Switch 2, I wonder if they're going to give us, some extra games, right? Stuff that's only, like, exclusive to the Switch 2. I imagine something like that would happen. So, yeah, I still have hopes that we're going to have some good stuff. And some good stuff is still going to be coming out for Nintendo in the near future. And it makes sense that, like, the, a lot like Pokemon, Zaza, and things like that, right? They would be on both Switch 1 and 2. They wouldn't want to, like, further profit.
Has been eliminated.
Well,
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
yeah, they've got a bunch of Jaeger groups going around here. Cast 3. Do I have a Cast 1 with somebody? I should look into that. See if maybe there's somebody I should put that on.
Oh, I smell treasure.
I smell treasure. Ooh, Zeram powder. Now, that's an actually good item. Yippee! But yeah, I'm hoping that the Switch 2 will like that whole direct thing, that whole reveal will also announce a few games. Hopefully so. Yeah, I should save.
Looks like a stopping point.
Heal and then save.
Felt that one deep.
Felt that one deep. Hey, yo. Judith always has such a way with words, doesn't she? Always has such a way with words. Alright, what do we got? Put these keycards down and move on. The device here is our card reader. Center of the zone awaits us on the other side of the door. We got all the cards we need to open it, right? And let's show this Almata boss who's boss. Oh yeah, we're going to be fighting Viola now. Oh, before we charge in guns a-blazing, gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. Sometimes we gotta tell you we're ready to risk our lives. That ain't what about risking our lives. It's about taking them. What? There are these guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray, and they're prepared to do the same to other people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Fans got a point. We might have to kill somebody. Nah. Like to see a new 3D Mario? Oh, that'd be fun too. Hell yeah. Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Though, even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens. You have to live with that guilt. You sure you're ready for that? I mean, Aaron was gung-ho about murdering people. And yeah, Bergard has already probably killed people, I'm sure, so... The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, Fairy's also a Jaeger, so death's not exactly foreign to her either.
The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
And with Rosette being a concierge of Marduk, not too surprising there either.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
Stealing lives this time.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
And there we have it. Gotcha. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Then let's get a move on already. And Ikaruga does not care in the slightest.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Yippee! Time to fight Viola. Kind of funny that we're the ones fighting Viola, though. I mean, it makes sense that we're the ones fighting Viola, considering we're the main characters, but like... Alright, I want to definitely have Catre and Rosette in the party, but... Judith's not that strong, all things considered. Yeah, 907, that's so high. Van's so useful. I think this will be the squad that I have for now, and then like as the party goes on, we can probably like swap these two up for Bernard and Aaron and Judith. And Fairy if need be. So I think this is the... Yeah, this is the order of where their strength is as well. So I think this would probably be a good place to go. I'm gonna save again, just because. There was that cutscene, I saw if my character's around, so may as well. Alright, Viola. I mean, I hope I don't have to kill the sexy lady, but, well, you know. If you gotta do it, then you gotta do it. Viola! That the device didn't shut down the bombs? Well, I guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
Yippee! No can do. Not while the crazy sadist is in the house. Yeah, so this thing next to you is the activation switch for the bomb. Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's way more impressive of a toy, to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How could you say something so inhumane? People of Cray, Oración, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? Their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all the privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Sad backstory time, let's go! Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born to a noble family in a small country in the Central East, lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. A mad race for resources and mirror in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. Thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. It still doesn't mean you go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard the news of that Erebonian prince's marriage. Olivert! Charizard! When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever.
Guessing that's Dante's, huh?
Gerard Dantes.
Yep.
He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
That's one way to see it, I suppose. Good morning, Sachiko. Good morning. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, you're doing well. So, in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. That hole in your heart was filled by the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us!
I mean, you just told us like everything about you, so...
But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Okay, good luck with that. Get your Halo 3 needler out.
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from them, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
I'm guessing she's talking about the D, therefore G cult. Those Genesis drugs.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Yep, exactly.
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
Hell yeah, the Plamora grass. What's up, Neon Angel? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show. I can't wait to see Oración burst into flames. But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
Okay, nice rhyme. Nice rhyme there, girl. Oh, hey, dogs.
Give it up. You can't change anything now.
Bet? Did he know his drugs? No! Doing well, finally caved in and started playing the Trails games. You planning on playing all of them? Oh, hell yeah. Based, Neon, based. I love these games. Yeah, I'm very excited for the remake of Trails in the Sky this fall. But all of them, very good games. Very good games indeed.
I suggest we strike now.
But yeah, so 182,000. Also, I really love how characters like this, right? They have, they took these, they took these drugs to become more powerful, right? But her main weapon is a gun. So like, how is she stronger with the gun? She can pull the trigger extra hard now, guys. Like, huh? Nani?
I suggest we strike now.
Like, it's fine, but like, it's pretty funny. Still pretty funny. Alright, let's do this. Zeroth Gleam.
You won't want him.
You won't want to miss this.
Make it count, Dan.
Not too bad. I will. Surprised that those things didn't die, but 45,000. These things are a lot more powerful than the ones I've been fighting up until now, huh? Time to take down the Psycho Lady. Indeed. Alistar Marson? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. More strength, less recoil, perhaps. Welcome in, Jump. Glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by.
You're wide open.
When I streamed Trails from Zero, there were a lot of Diddy party jokes. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, depending on the time that you were streaming those, could have been very topical, huh? Oh, yo, best viewers, crazy. And you picked the correct option, at least in my opinion. Shizuna? Yeah, hell yeah. Shizuna has definitely seemed like the correct option in my opinion as well, considering it's, like, Ikaruga is just such an interesting faction, right? And we had that whole thing, that whole moment in Long Lie with her, and then at the end of Reverie, there was that moment with Rin meeting Shizuna and Ikaruga, so, like, they're definitely the podcast snipe. Yeah, it did. It's definitely the option that I was like the most interested in. Then I was interested in Ouroboros because like Ouroboros would have been a lot of fun as well. But then should I save up points? I should probably save up points to be honest with you. But then I got into like the Bracer could probably be my third pick, and then Hayway was my last pick. Although Hayway was not bad to be honest with you. I went through and like did all of the not like those events. It's just to see like what it would have been like who I would have got and everything, and very interesting, very interesting. But I still think Hayway was the boring pick. Though having Rixia is always nice. Alonso, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? I'm sorry about people who thought the increasing iron sight lever made the weapon shoot harder. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, changing like the
Going all in.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard about that one too, Zane. Some pretty crazy stuff there. I'm gonna go with the Bracers, though someone on Discord convinced me to go with Ikaruga, and boy, I did not regret it at all. Oh, hell yeah. I could not go with the Bracers considering I'm too morally gray, too chaotic, but, it would have been nice having Fee, because I do love Fee, but, you know, Elaine and Jin, I'm like, you know, they're fun characters, but, like, they don't really hold a candle to Shizuna, or, like, Walter and Lucrezia. Very interesting characters. I just like characters that are morally gray. What can I say? I'm a simple boy. I like people that can actually kill me.
Suggest we strike now.
I should probably... Oh, Van's all maxed out. That's fine. I can still do this. Boost everybody else's up. It's the most useful thing that Katre has, so I may as well. But how you doing today, Lansu? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, she's getting hysterical. Quick and damage up. Guardian. Nah, you missed. Didn't even matter. Needles. 69 damage. And then I get 5,000 back to her. Love to see that. I couldn't pick the Bracers either. We're just too based. Too based for the Bracers. Okay, I definitely need to use the Cobalt Shield again, considering Katre... Ooh, whoa, that was weird. Considering Katre's got no more shield. No, she's the... Viola is sealed. That's pretty cool. I should probably go with this attack again, just because. Yeah, I may as well. No real point in me not doing this. Also, I could have done with Van as well. I should do at least one with Van, considering we got... Oh, no, it's because of Shizune. Okay, I see now. I understand. But still, Van's at 200, so I mean, I may as well, right? As a treat. As a treat. We're in the final chapter, the second to last dungeon to be specific. Ooh, I've never played this game, so I don't know what's past this point right here. But yeah, it's been very fun so far. I've been really enjoying myself. Nah, I'm getting on her nerves. Ooh, woo. Wow, ever since I raised the power of the gun, I can't land any shots. Truly. This is your first Trails game, by the way. Should mention that too. Oh, nice, nice. I have played all of the other Trails games, except for Sky 2 and 3. Because, yeah, I got really annoyed with, like, the I don't need to use this. I am perfectly fine. I got really annoyed with the way that those ones worked, right? Like, only having Joshua and Estelle and, like, the very old-style gameplay, it kind of turned me off. Especially considering I just came off of Cold Steel 1 through 4, and then whenever the remakes of From Zero to Azure, the Crossbow games came out, I played those on stream as well. And then, once I beat all those games, I played Reverie on stream, and now here we are at Daybreak. Sky 3 is my favorite in the series still, to be honest. I'm very excited to get around to playing it eventually, right? Like, I read about it, and it did seem like an interesting story, but, wow, Shizune did so much more damage, and she was even the one that was in, like, the secondary. Wow. I thought you were supposed to be sealed. It's not very sealed of you to be attacking like that. Just saying, lady. Ooh, she's about to break. She's about to break! You know what? I can do a fun thing here.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt. Yeah, I can do Heavenly Halter as well.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, you know, I might want to do Heavenly Halter instead. I can afford that as well as the other attack. So this, and then follow up with a big attack. I think that's the move. Although I could sync up with Shizuna. Yeah, let's go with this one. This one, and then follow up with Van's big attack. Now, yeah. Sealed. 14,000 damage right there. Follow up with a big attack like this. 15,000 right there. Damn. God, that first one did so much more damage than I was expecting, though. My favorite story, but also by far my favorite music. Oh, hell yeah. I love the Crossbow games. Music that's in the Crossbow games. They got some absolute bangers in that game. Like, they got, oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I forget what it's called. The one that fights, or the one that plays whenever you're fighting Rin, or when you're fighting Yin. Inevitable Struggle? Is that what it's called? It's a really good song. It's a really good song. But yeah, I love the Legend of Heroes games. They're peak, absolute peak games. I can do this, and then I'm just gonna have to take this next attack. Yeah. No CP. Mephisto Stinger. Got it. She's got such a great facial animations. Yeah. I see you. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, damn, though. That, oh, I love that attack. The like, counter is so goddamn good. Okay, Shizune's good to go with the big attack, but I honestly don't know if I really want to use the big attack right now.
I suggest we strike now.
We do have a bunch of S boosts right now. I mean, I guess I should probably just go ahead and do it regardless. Yeah, since we got Van with that going on. Well, no, that doesn't matter. If that's the case, then maybe I should swap out to somebody else. Aaron or any of them in the back. Shizune is very good on HP, though. What's the turn order looking like? Oh, Katre's not getting a turn until forever. At least Rosette's gonna get a turn.
I suggest we strike now.
I could swap out Van, to be honest with you. Could technically swap out Van. Now, I'm gonna be losing a little bit of shard boost from this, but it's fine.
Make it count.
Is what it is. I mean, I guess I could use Katre, but it'd be very weird using his S-Break. Try and make it fun for me. That's what I'm doing, girl. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, I may as well, right? It's big damage. Is it a bit of a waste to do it right now? Probably. But it's big damage, so, like, I like that.
Don't mess with me!
I'm just making it fun for you. 44,000. She's getting close. She's getting close. Oh, yeah, and with the S-Boost we got a little bit more, so never mind. We didn't waste any. Van's not got anything really going on for him, so let's swap him out for Bernard.
Try and make it fun for me.
Try and make it fun for me. Or I may as well. I can boost him up twice as well. Got all these shard boosts. It really is just like self-fulfilling. Like, you can't, if you don't use S-Breaks, you won't gain any shard boosts, and then it's just, nothing happens. It's so wild. Depending on how much damage this does, I might do it again. 18,000. I'm gonna do it again. Haha, I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, no, that's 17,000 that time. Should I just do this? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do her Radiant Seeker. That should at least do 9,000 damage, right? Yeah, bam, easy.
That's not how it's supposed to.
Nah. S-Breaks all the way. Hey man, how you doing? What's up, Gothic Bad Witch? I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Always glad to see you. Always glad to have you around. How's your day going, though? I think my favorites in Zero, the final boss theme, and then crossing the Iron Bridge. Well, there's good ones, too. Yeah, these Legend of, a lot of just JRPGs in general, right? A lot of JRPGs in general have some real goddamn good music. Am I right, just chilling? Oh, hell yeah, we love to hear it. Yeah, glad to hear you're just having yourself a nice chill Thursday. I was pretty tired this morning, but then I got raided immediately, which really put a pep in my step. Once again, thank you to the Vorpaline for the raid. Sorry, Viola.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
She's got another gun!
Shit! If I dodge this...
Oh. Finish her off, take this shot in the shoulder. We're finishing her off. We're finishing her off. As much as I don't want to finish her off, if it's gonna be her or me, it's gonna be her. Just saying.
Sorry.
Just saying. Damn, that's brutal.
It's funny how life works.
I mean, that's the art of combat in general. It's my choice as well. She's got too far gone for me personally. I mean, it was more or less just like either hit me, hit on yes, or she dies. And she already signed up for this. We didn't sign up for that. Sorry, sexy lady.
At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world.
You did not expect that blood splatter, though. Oh, damn.
So why do I feel so sad? Boss, if only I could be by your side one last...
Oh, damn. Whoo, damn. Why did the pretty have to die so young? Why did the good-looking have to die so young?
Van.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida. And it's not like it's my first time either.
True. We've killed a few people.
In a spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
No. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember? And you're no exception, Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
No.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
Their reactions are rather... concerning. Will they be able to handle the battles ahead, I wonder?
They'll be fine. After all, they've got heartless monsters like us watching over them.
Nice.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
The activation device.
Well done, well done! I believe some congratulations are in order.
You know, I wouldn't have even hesitated with you, Melchior. If it was you in that situation, God, please, please let me kill you.
The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure.
Only 10 minutes? We're kind of cutting that close. God damn.
I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Yeah, please. I cannot wait to kill you.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oración as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question.
Well, these questions won't matter once you're dead, so...
This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds.
Happiest of happy hunting grounds.
It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more.
Yippee.
Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Alright then. First day of the game came to a close, but before Van's group could bid farewell to their collaborators and exit the labyrinth, Brigard arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral. After that, they all returned to the inn, and as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep. Understandable. I got a lot of chaos from that. Hey, level 4 chaos! Yippee! I'm a monster! Later that night, 12:20 a.m. I like how the little Oración tram there doesn't have the little squiggle thing, the little, like, accent to it. Like, you know how difficult it is for me to, like, type in names for that have those little accents? What's going on here?
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow.
Oh, it's a good thing that I, eradicated the Bracer Guild immediately then, huh? It gives Elaine a lot more free time to do stuff like this.
Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Let the bodies hit the beds. 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 True. I should have done the reverb, but I forgot. I forgot about it until I was already there. Indeed, though, jump. Indeed. What? Oh no. Okay, that's it. But yeah, she'd be very tired the next day if I didn't already get them disqualified. Teehee. Nokir makes a good villain. He's my favorite of the Mafia goons. I mean, yeah, he's a good villain, but that's why I hate him. 5:03 a.m. Below Oración's outskirts. That's Hercules, isn't it? Yeah, this is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever is happening there. Good answer. Beta squad, move out. What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that they're at least not gonna blow up the freaking bombs. Who are you? Knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
Yeah, I like how Oración just seems to be like the game master here. Yeah! He's officially the continent's best bouncer. Truly, though. Truly. I'm gonna go by, monks the camera. Oh, hell yeah. Well, appreciate you stopping on by, Turtle. Hopefully, your day goes well today. Appreciate you stopping on by. Yeah, you have a good one. I felt like... Yeah, it's the same feeling I got when those murderous maniacs showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now, hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know. That's precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've been told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening on Oración and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play? But since we don't know for sure, I gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You're the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know. Oh shit. And that seems like an Almata call.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Oración. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's gonna go off? Fooled you. Yeah, I knew for a fact that wasn't gonna happen. Don't worry, we aren't gonna blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. To us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well within the world. Damn it. An utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer for you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. That son of a bitch. But at least we all didn't die, I guess. 9:50 a.m. The second round would be starting soon if it had been postponed. I'm going to use this extra time to look around the north and east districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. It's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. Your old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the north and east districts and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call. When we become so popular all of a sudden. We need to talk. You free right now? Is this about that Hercules unit? Cause we already... Nah, it's something else. CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. I wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so don't have a chat. Thanks. Be waiting here at the guild. Anytime before the start of the second round is good. See us. Or is good with us. See you soon. Wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. Sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm not sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever it is needed to prepare for the second round. Yay! Is there a bath around here? Because that'd be pretty nice to get all my craft points back. Alright, we'll put Van there, Contre, Regard, and everybody else is pretty decent. So, yeah, that works out for now. I'd like to keep Judith in, but it's fine. Is fine. Okay, I do wanna... Have we done anything? SP report, interim. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Okie dokie then. Did we get that one stuff? I wonder. Use the kitchen. And do we have... No, we still don't have the Prime Beast Essence. Don't know when I got that or how I got that, but... It's what it is, I suppose. We've already shopped in all these shops, so I'm not too worried about looking for equipment. So, yeah, let's just go and see what these green and red marks are. And we'll take it from there. Although the new shops, that could be something.
Let's see.
A threatening letter. South District. Okay. Looks like we got some forest brigands. Guess so. Got more free time today, so let's see if we can knock some of them out. And who knows, may find some useful information while we do so. True. Don't forget that Almata's game is our first priority. Right. Makes sense. Isn't Nelly the name of the waitress at our inn? Yes, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. I don't know, I didn't read the actual thing. I let you guys do that type of reading. And I just go and follow the diamonds. Follow the exclamation marks. How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're that group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip up a meal for you? That's okay. Thank you, though. We're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nelly, right? Saw your first spriggan on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous spriggan? Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board, and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Yeah, please do it. What's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Been a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? It's right here. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. Ah, racism. How could anyone write something so horrible? Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impity. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. That is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that Hayue's got such a stranglehold over Longport. Oracion's a different story, though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in this city are determined to carry that antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling it is to harass people like Nelly. My life's calling is to harass people on the internet, but, you know, that's different. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples, to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in the city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on 2 hands. And why are you still living here? Because I love Oración. It's every artist's dream to live here. We call it the city of art and tradition. I wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get to where I am now, and I finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. Okay, so the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all of this, like an event of some kind? Yes, actually. We're borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it, and that's in part because I got the lead role. Oh, wow, congratulations. So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. And probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I fear. The opera house has been around for over 100 years, and in all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. You could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. It's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all of this, and if word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival, a threat letter to the calling upon of dubious spriggan to save the day. I know, right? I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no! You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. If you don't want to fight this, then why'd you send out a request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more, as long as you don't... Or as long as you have the will to take it to the skies, they do everything they can to chain you down. Things will only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details you request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. Then you can leave everything to us, because Arkride Solutions is on the case. But, no buts. We're going to help you out, and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who could have sent the letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people you know ain't any fun, but we need someplace to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person does come to mind. Her name's, Emily. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper-competitive. We were both the top picks for the lead spot, so if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Oración nobility, and, well, I don't think she likes me very much. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but can't exactly read her mind. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. Start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Emily. I know. I'm not gonna lay any accusations. Just gonna chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique in the department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear to the recital. Never heard her saying that in our last rehearsal. So we need to go to Quincy department store. And let's depart then.
Time to start working.
Yippee! Racism! A tale as old as time, huh? Alright, we're in the South District, so yeah, we need to go to the East one. Actually did not know which district we were in. Like, we've been here the entire time, but I haven't really, like, paid too much attention. We may as well see what the bracers want before we continue on, though. Ah, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all... Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? How do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Man, Elaine really is very similar to Van, despite being a bracer, huh? And Sky, what's up, Skylar? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. This is to be some kind of sick joke, right? Or just a joke, I suppose. Doesn't necessarily have to be sick. Still thinking about the racism. Sorry. If only it was. This handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped a note here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital, too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I thought an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. I think Van might have a few ideas, though. Anyways, thanks for filling us in, and keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do so once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If you learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Alvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. Look at that. Alvis and Van are actually kind of getting along. Ever since that one moment that we had with the vehicles in Basel. Wouldn't shirk my assigned duties, of course, but I'd really like to be searching for Elaine right now. If any of you get a hint of Elaine's whereabouts, please tell me. Sure thing, man. Just don't let it weigh you down too much, alright? Fee. Listen, if you find Elaine, till then, we'll be on the lookout for her. I really hope she's okay. No, I'm sure she's okay. Just, you know, probably in a bit of a... one of those days. Having one of them days. Elaine may be missing, but we still have to focus on the task at hand. So I'm going to keep an eye open for her and ask you to do the same. Of course. Aww, she's still so cute. And little receptionist you got here. Adorables. Okay, where can we go? Go to the east and the north. Okay, might as well go into the east
Let's do
first.
this.
First and foremost, considering we've got side quests to do here. But also we need to check out all of these stores as well, considering we have we got a bunch of new areas to go to. No good info there. Okay. No surprise there. Quincy? Yeah, Quincy department store. So this is the famous Quincy department store. Feel like I've heard that name before. It's hardly surprising. Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are mostly common known as the Quincy Company, just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before. Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel. Must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. It costs way more than it's worth. True enough, though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Yeah, Van's got some sort of... Well, he didn't recognize Van, but Van sure should recognize him.
What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name's Edmund Auclair. Oh, okay. That's Elaine's dad. Gotcha. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of Oracion's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that... President Edmond Auclair. Now he recognizes me, I guess.
Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
Must have been the wind. I like those cars, though. The ones where the hubcaps really can go over top of the hood of the car. It's good stuff. President looks mean. Yeah, he looks like a stick in the mud for sure. So that was Elaine's dad. Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. Do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything, though Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. Might have met him a long time ago, but can't say I remember doing it. Either way, doubt he's got any idea what his daughter's up to. Might not even know she's home. Wouldn't put that past him. Really? That's a little sad. You know, family drama. Anyways, let's check out what they've got in stock here. Should also drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed. It's a good opportunity to stock up. Indubitably. Indeed. Alright, what do we got?
Have full confidence in our
Ganache.
product.
Got a Royal Kuchen. Sure. We'll buy all of these.
We await your next visit.
Those kind of interesting how
What can I do for you?
Van didn't seem too interested about all this stuff. Get a hamburger? Hell yeah. Truffle cookie? That sounds interesting. I like truffles. Although, I don't know, anymore.
See you again.
Anymore, truffles are a little too sweet for me. The chocolate truffles, that is. I used to like them a lot whenever I was younger, but anymore, it's just way too sweet.
Well...
Sugar and I do not get along. Like nectar and a Dr. Salt. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I even like in my drinks, right? I try to like avoid sugar everywhere. Hey yo, trying on a new bikini. Looks good on you, girl. I approve. Let's talk to you.
Take a close look.
Thank you. Thank you for the sugar, Doom. Welcome back, Doom. This stuff is slightly better, but it drops evasion, which I'm not a fan of that. So yeah, we're fine.
You're always welcome here.
You're always welcome here. Oh, I gave her an old woman voice.
Do you need something?
Oh my god, did I really just upgrade my weapons to immediately go into a store that has better weapons? I hate everything. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. It's fine. I prefer these other weapons. Oh, yo, it's Ouroboros. And Ren? You know, I guess that makes sense. I guess that checks out. Never mind. I don't know why I was so surprised about that. Oh, it's been much too long since we last saw each other. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown to such a refined lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
What does that mean? He dresses fine. He's got the dress shirt on with the leather coat. I vibe with it. Nah, screw that. Got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Nah, he dresses fine. He got that style. Profiling. You need the sugar? I don't want the sugar, though. I don't like the way it makes me feel. I'm not really a fan of the taste either. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon.
I honestly think you might be worse than McBurn. I'm just saying that. Like, McBurn might be stronger than you, but I think that you are a worse individual than McBurn.
And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Oh?
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
The ex-angel of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Yo, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello everyone, enjoying your morning stroll, I take it. Good job coming out on top yesterday. Got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more 4 spriggans. Already aware, we'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job of keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Hayaway. Wow, that's a low blow. So, what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. Yeah, for real, I got surprised. I saw them in a goddamn department store. They all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked up some cigars. One of my favorite perfumers still the wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I'm fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? I'm my client, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. Hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar. I hope we see you again in the coming round. I'd be okay if we didn't. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an SS-level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I have to be extra careful around him, then. Both Walter and Retz here for more formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. It's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguist. You can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. Interesting. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. This sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections, making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and untimely ruin. Or ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as caused unknown or coincidental, but if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they would tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all of these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren. What was Louvet's title? I keep forgetting what his title is. Because I thought he was the Oathbreaker, but now I'm just like, wait, no, he was something else.
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
My brain, it don't work like it used to. So much information crammed in there. So much Legend of Heroes. But hey, you're Amelie, right? Yes? And who are you exactly? Reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. They'd like to ask you a couple of questions if you don't mind. Oh, alright. I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. Nah, Blade Master, that's what it was. I don't know, for some reason I was thinking that it was Oathbreaker, and I got so, like, in my brain I got, like, locked on. Yeah, Luve the Blade Master. So whenever I heard that, I was like, wait, is Luve coming back alive? Huh? Is there a new one? No, completely different people. Just my head got confused. Thank you, lowest expectations. Imagine you have autism and your obsession was breaking the law. Oh, that's great. It's my autism and I can choose the hyperfixation. Breaking the law, breaking the law. But yes. Be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right into it then. Can you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. Is that true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course. We both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Or friends at all, really. No? Why's that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two? Oh, no, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's jump the gun here. Yeah, it's nothing too... There's nothing too crazy right there. A little bit of healthy competition's fine. Not the first person who says she's aggravating. Sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. Oh, you don't? I'm surprised to hear that. Heard you would serve as her replacement should she step away. You saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Oh, of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, school cast her in the lead role over me. I have no reason to object to their decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie is one step ahead of me, at the moment anyways. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Yep, see? They might be rivals. Not necessarily friends, but at least they respect each other. A little bit of healthy rivalry. It's fine, it's good. It's good stuff. It's okay, Sky, we're all forgetting more nowadays? Yeah. I'm only getting older, and the brain's not getting any bigger. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. Thought you said you didn't like her. I don't, not one bit. Nellie is blessed with all of these wonderful talents, and yet she withdraws into her show time and time again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. Everyone at the academy holds her in the highest regard, but she's still so self-loathing. Oh, that girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Aw, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate her client. What a waste of time. No, don't be like that. You said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I've got another question. Do anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not like as though it's been keeping it a secret. Although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So, while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are in the know, I think many are aware that Nellie is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago. Ooh, new lead. Forgetting what? Huh? Who are you? Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Oración. Oh yeah, this definitely sounds like our guy. Sounds like our dude. Where am I? I'm lost! During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed to be very supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. It's alright, been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime. Best of luck with writing your article. Good day. Yeah, oh yeah, articles. Yeah. And we did learn a lot, at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Katre, what do you mean? What do you mean, Katre? Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie. I feel like we lost our main lead, but then, like, there's an even better lead that we found because of that. I ran. I certainly didn't expect to run into them while I was out buying tea. It was kind of nice to catch up with Walter and Red Sea. I've known them for a long time. But I wish I never knew Elroy. He's an especially popular in the society. Most prefer to keep their distance from him. Elroy? Is that the Oathbreaker's first name? Is it Elroy Hardwood? Do I have a thing here? Yeah, connect. Cherie, yeah, I didn't figure that I was going to be able to see anything about them. Yeah, probably. It's probably Elroy Hardwood. I think we're done with this shop, though. Yeah, we got all those things. Anything else around here? Stuff over there, stuff over there. Okay, let's take a little look around, but I don't think... it's a very pretty city, though. I love statues. I really love statues. Very, I don't know, very aesthetic. A very pleasing aesthetic. To me, at the very least. I don't have any reason to walk around up here. You can see who I can talk to, so I'm not too worried about any of that. None of those characters seem to really stick out in my brain, so... Little door right there. Is that something where I'm gonna have to go eventually, or is that just a, I mean, it's got a yellow door, so probably... Oh, old lady. For a second there, it kind of reminded me of Grace. I'll be honest with you.
It's on us to teach them.
It's on us to teach them. Okay. Hi, where am I? Hotel Lacretz. Lacretz? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's fine. I'm at a hotel. Good to know. I have somebody here, though. A blue marker. So someone's around here. Hey, yo, blue-haired lady! Nah, she's so cute. Very cute. Manager. Not selling me anything, though, so I don't really care. Maid! Oh, and there's Sal. Okay, so you. On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Now proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs within reason, of course. Many thanks. Hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Who's that, I wonder? Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkride Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. What the hell are you calling Ren... or Renee? Renee? Oh. What kind of bullshit are you two cooking up? I would thank you not to call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Hayway? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all. As in, what Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized the backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Hayway has already been taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Oración. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but, as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing your plan to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done. The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee that we will be successful, even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking of an escape plan for the people of Oración? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge your bets. I know, it goes without saying. Van, and while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing type do that shit on the regular, but, stop. Get some help. How rude. The short of caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. Nice. I'll talk to you again, though. It's not uncommon for the government in Hayway to form friendly agreements when necessary. In fact, the previous administration was quite helpful during the days when I was in Crossspell. The current government is very agreeable as well. However, we are all quite wary of the current president, and be careful while he's in power. Ah. So, Grimhart's shaking the boat a little bit, huh? Yeah, we'll see how that plays out, I suppose. Okay, from this point forward, we shall call you Douchebag. Truly. Just like in South Park, right? What is your name, new kid? And then you put in whatever name. Like, alright, you are called Douchebag. Is that correct? And regardless of what you say, alright, from this day forward, you shall be known as Douchebag. God, I love South Park. It's so damn good. Alright, we may as well go back to
Off we
the
go.
South District for now, just to like turn this mission in. Hi, Nelly. So, did you talk with Amelie? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Oh, whoa. Amelie really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. I'm glad we got that sorted out, but that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. Again, I don't quite agree with that, but okay. If Amelie didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it would seem. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. Thinking our purpose setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? Think they were trying to frame her? Huh? What do you mean? Look at it. From this perspective, Amelie has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and, like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Oración nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. True. Plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then all's the better for them. They must think they're so clever. I can't wait to bust their heads. So do you have any idea who they are? Got a hunch. Should look into whoever's behind that survey. The thing stinks to high heaven. Thank you, Van. Thank you. You think so? Thought Amelie said the person giving the surveys was pro-immigrant. Well, of course they would say they are. Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Oración those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it would look like? Well, it'd probably skew in the favor of people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo! If you were conducting that survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And it's exactly why I think the whole thing is bogus. You think that person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So their goal this time was to root out people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? Can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them, and we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. And I know just how to do that. Oh, whoa. Speaking of douchebags. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Oh, 2 students from the music academy are performing. And one of them is Central Easterner. No. Nope, and bring it back. Flashback! So here's the plan. I'm gonna use decoys to lure him out. We need you and Amelie to perform on the street. Huh? You're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine that'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, and that's exactly where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our purpose is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nellie on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it. Right, they would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for this job would be Agnes, Fairy, Aaron, Rosette, Catre, Judith, Burgard. Somebody that's pro-immigration. I mean, Agnes has got the like the fancy, like she looks like the model Calvardian, right? So like, probably her. I feel like probably her being the third decoy wouldn't be bad, because Fairy is Central Easterner as well. So I feel like that wouldn't really work out too well. Burgard, I feel like people would be kind of scared about him. Judith could also work out pretty well, considering she's a movie star. But, again, people might be a little against going to them as well. Aaron's, so I don't think he would work out too well. So I'm thinking Agnes. For this one. Agnes, you up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so they're like to think that she'd be easy to deal with. Real. She's the perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Okay, so takes care of that. Figured out where we're going to catch this asshole. Rosette would have been okay as well, but she's not as timid, so I don't think she would have been as good of a pick. But yes, we're going to need Agnes to get a handwriting sample, record the conversation. I mean, I don't know how a handwriting sample would do anything. Oh, because of the note. Yeah, if you can get a handwriting sample, that'd be peak. Then we could compare that to the threat letter. Very clever. Let's also record the conversation just to be safe. Yeah, well, yeah, that's definitely more damning evidence, but the threat letter, Understood. I'll do my best. Then it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amelie agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might have come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. Can respect that. People are starting to gather. Corporate may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Is she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Oh, damn. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Real. Can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Hey, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. Guy's been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. You must be the one. I love how this dude looks like such a neckbeard. He looks like such a neckbeard. The classic red milady. Got the freaking suit jacket on. Ay. If only he had a fedora. Been peak. But he must be the one. Need to get close without raising suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I had half as talented as you are. Hello, young lady. Might I have a moment of your time? What's up, Anna Downa? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're catching a racist. Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. Oh, just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh, yes. Very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Sorry? I didn't catch that. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvard. That's an admirable goal. Very well. I'd be more than happy to help. Nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves, but they're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address, much less the names of my family members. I'll just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, one more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for? Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch, if possible. Of course, yes. In that case, I'd be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in the blazes are you? Just some guy who's on to your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Yeah, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nah. Caught with his pants down. Nicely done on, yes? Thank you. Surprised I pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat! If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Then rip Jacob's glasses and beard off. Hey, you're not Jacob. You're Jacobin, the anti-immigrant activist. What? I love how he had a fake beard on. Like... What? What? Huh? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. Aww. I suppose there's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? So that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit that I didn't get permission to hold this survey, but really, who cares about trivial little rules like that? Jacobin. So I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. It's quite the accusation, and I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and try to pin it on Amelie. Those are all crimes. Haven't the foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, I have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your words. Got this sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself. Dumbass. Oh, what a coinky-dink. Handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. Cops can't touch me even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry itself. What does he mean? The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots, aren't you? You seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Who should I hand him over to? The guild? Hayaway? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. If I handed this racist asshole to the Chinese triad... Oh, he wouldn't be living for long. He wouldn't be living for long at all. God damn. Food timer went off right when I said hi, so I switched to my phone. How goes? It's going well. It's going well. And we caught a racist. So, now we're deciding what to do with said racist. The guild would probably, you know, be fine. Give him to the triad, let him disappear. Alright, you twist my arm about it, why don't you? I'm sending you to the loving arms of Hayaway. What? They're the most powerful force of immigrants in all of the Republic. I'm sure they'll all be too happy to get their hands on you. Nice knowing you. May you do have mercy on your soul and all of that. Alright, we're done here. I'll just make a quick call and we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive! You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going? What? Give it up. You got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who in the hell are you? It's not really important. All you need to know is we're Arkride Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers. Just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to Hayaway. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nelly and Amelie. Yeah, I was gonna go with the bracer guild. I was kind of leaning more towards the bracers at the moment, but it was kind of fun sending him to the triad instead. I will admit that. Does this mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go to your concert worry-free. We foiled the perpetrators' plans before they went into motion. Had even secured that manpower he needed to force you out. Oh, what a relief. Thank you ever so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I'd also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might have never been unraveled. Although I might have been of some assistance earlier on had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta put a little bit more faith in your gal pals. I am most certainly not a gal pal. I simply didn't want to worry the adversary to walk out on me, and especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Amelie. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not. No, yeah. I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Get it?
That's all, folks.
That's all she wrote.
Love to see it.
I love to see it. 6,500 Mira, and oh, I got gray for that. Hey, my law went up. Crazy. And my gray went up as well. Damn. That's how far away my law is compared to my morally gray and my chaotic. I got Mayor Law, though. Yippee! Alright, what does it do? I kind of doubt it's better than what I've got, but... it might be. It might be something that's interesting. HP, EP regen each turn, gain 7 CP, defense, strength up by 20, 25. That's not bad, actually. That's really damn good. It's not as strong as the Chaos. And the Gray has evasion. I think this might be better than... these are all very good. But I definitely like the Chaos the most. Yeah. I'm definitely going to keep it, but that is an interesting one. That is definitely an interesting one. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, what do we got? Alignment for 3 and alignment for 4. Oh, I guess 5 is the max then. Law alignment 4 and then Gray and Chaos alignments maxed. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Do I have any of these? No? Okay, just want to make sure. This guy is the law. The chaotic law. Indeed. But yeah, I was kind of leaning towards handing them over to the bracers for that one, but, I mean, you twist my arm about it, right? Yeah, I guess we can just hand them over to the triad instead. Definitely is a more diabolical answer. You reap what you sow, I suppose. Anyways, moving on with my life. We're being pretty evil this stream. We straight up murdered Viola, and now, and now we had, we're sending that guy to the Triad. Sending a racist bastard over to the Triad. Whoo, boy. I think I killed 2 people this stream already. Eat your heart out.
Recommend everything here.
Yo, Kazan and Zhangling. You can really that strong? Blah 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 blah. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a little bit more cute, but nope.
Take your time looking.
Just business. I like how this guy had a very, like, kind of a.
Seeing you. Take your time looking.
That's not very great. That's not very good voice acting. I'll be honest with you.
Seeing you. Take your time looking.
Like that's very like.
Seeing you.
Not confident. Very. I mean, I guess it depends on like what you're aiming for, right? But like that's pretty average. Like just kind of like unconfident reading from the line. Like, oh, take your time looking. Like it didn't exactly seem like really good voice acting. But considering this is just some random asshole that's like working a shop here, yeah, it's not bad. Not bad.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
Like if a main character had that same voice, it would have been pretty
free, you know.
Pretty weird. It'd been pretty weird.
Come back for more anytime.
But I do respect it being having voices like that for like these just random shopkeepers and whatnot. A pyrozine bracelet for Aaron? What does that even mean? I like bracelets though.
Thank you.
I'm a big fan of bracelets, rings, and necklaces. I don't know. They're just...
Why, hello.
Accessories are nice. Roast trout.
Thank you.
That don't sound too bad. Kitty cat.
From the free cities. Don't miss it.
Oh, he's so cute, little kitty cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty cat. Buying a whitened cat. Yay!
Come again.
Alright, what else have we got in here? All of that stuff, that over there is where you need to go, so instead, let's go this way. Let's see what we got. No, we'll take the down route. Now we'll take this route down here. See what we got around here.
They've got a movie theater here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Cinema Champs
Yeah,
LC.
it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Modern days. Back in my day, you had to walk 20 miles to go to a movie theater.
We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
Oh, yo? Did you watch movies back in... Hey, Shizuna! Hey, you guys. Figured you'd come see me sooner or later. So, what are you up to? Getting grasped with the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine? If you knew the answer, why'd you even ask? Just making light conversation to ease the tension, since you're all so clearly on edge. Well, I was excited about you. I was like skipping as I was walking over here. Made a beeline for you. We're partners, aren't we? You ought to be a little more trusting. Lady, we know jack shit about you. Perhaps we would be a little less uneasy if you told us what you were doing out here. No faith at all. You wound me. I'm just exploring the city. I'm from the east, so it shouldn't be that hard to believe I want to do some sightseeing here, right? Ah, call bullshit. I bet you're doing some recon so you can use the city's layout and situation to your advantage. Wow, you guys really like to assume the worst of me, don't you? I was even being half serious about wanting to play tourist. She may be a Jaeger, but she's not at all like Abi or the people from the Eisenshield. She wasn't lying when she said other members of the Ikaruga are lying low on the surface. I can sense them nearby, but I doubt that's why the Silver Blade is so composed. She's inordinately strong, and she knows it. Your reactions are all so different, but they're hilarious all the same. I think I'm growing to like you guys. Oh, by the way, could we keep our little encounter a secret? Kurgani's been a pain in my butt lately. Oh, totally give me an earful if he catches wind of this. Yeah, that's one way to suck the tension out of the room. It's almost impossible to get a read on her. I'm glad she's on our side, but still can't help but feel nervous around her. I love her. It's kind of funny to see the people here go about their days blissfully unaware their lives are all hanging by a thread. Not saying I like what Almata's doing, but you can't deny that the way they put the ignorance of the city on full display is fascinating. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I can't argue that point.
Fantastic stuff, right?
Antique mirror for Judith. Okay.
Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Could buy that if I really wanted to, but I'm not too worried about it. I didn't mean to talk. Nah.
No need to be shy now.
Nah, I don't really want any of this stuff either.
Again.
You know, we have not got a single outfit in this entire game. I'm kind of sad about that. I'm kind of sad about that. No, this thing, this way, this thing. There we go. Give that to Aaron. Hey, level 4.
Thanks?
Moonlit Swordsman. Agility +5. Give this
Thanks.
to Catre. Alright, and then this to Judith.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if you do, indeed. Alright, moving on. Nothing that way. At least nothing that I need to deal with right now. Ah, man, my hands are cramping up. I've been practicing guitar, like, I've been practicing other things with guitars. Oh, for a second I thought this lady was, like, trying to, like, hide and snoop into them. But no, she's just reading that thing. But I've been practicing, like, bar chords and, like, trying to get my pinky strength to be a little bit stronger. Like, stretch my hand wider. And, oh, my God. It's a pain. Tourist trouble. Alright, we'll do that eventually. Oh, it's right here, too. Isn't that convenient? But yeah, my left hand is a little achy because of that. Because, like, my pinky is not as strong. I've done all my guitar playing with more or less my index, middle, and ring fingers. And so, my pinky I've been more or less just, like, leaving alone. Just, like, sliding my hand. And, good. I knew you'd be proud of that, Doom. I knew you'd be proud of that. But, oh boy, I'm definitely feeling it. Definitely feeling it. And those bar chords, good God. I can deal with, like, a normal bar chord, but then when you try and do, like a B chord or, like, a legit F chord, like, I thought I knew how to do F chords. No, the way I do F chords are not
to drink?
correct. So, that's fun.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. So, yeah, that's been fun. Oh my, you look petrified. Could it be that you're more scared of that man than me and Walter, dear? Did Ren give you a word of warning, perhaps? She's gotten awfully chatty as of late. Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head. I don't believe he plans to engage in this conflict any further. Not directly, anyways. I see Ren's grown to resent me. Back in the day, she used to be interested in how I went about my work, but I see things have changed. She doesn't seem to be fond of people like me, who break oaths and rules at every turn. Or she's grown to like people such as you, prefer to slip through the cracks in them. Yeah, sure. For the record, I do sometimes turn my back on the rules or look for ways to get around them. Though I'm not doing it for fun like you, just screwing around and causing mayhem for no reason. Maybe that's why no one likes you. Wow, kick a man while he's down, why don't you? I wouldn't really try to antagonize the Oathbreaker, just saying. I trust that guy as far as I can throw him. He's a damn good fighter, though. I'm counting him to deliver the pain. Whenever we clash someday, don't be too distracted by me. Oathbreaker's got a knack for pulling the rug out from under people. Does that mean that he's going to actually be fighting whenever we're down there? Because he was only... whenever you like join up with Ouroboros, it's Walter and Lucrezia. They're the ones that are doing all the work, or all of the, like, assisting. But apparently I'm going to have to fight Harwood himself, which, oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to that. Actually, I am. But then that's just a sick kind of a way. You're Barton, right? Heard about your request. Oh, you're the Fixers. Thank goodness you came. I thought we were called Fixers now. Everybody's calling us Fixers instead of Spriggan. You want us to look for someone, correct? 2 people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. You need to find them. Okay, but why call us? Sounds like a job the police or bracers could handle well enough. I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess. Feeling guilty about something. There's no way you call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, would you accept my request? Yeah, sure, well, let's do it. I don't care what it is, I'll do it. And if you got a reason to be hush-hush about this, then we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So let me to explain. Know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day, it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why, too. I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were some rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get to the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess, they slid some mirror your way and you spilled the beans. Yeah, that's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. Put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but it's no excuse for what I did. Anyways, fast forward to this morning, and after I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, and they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. I'm beating myself over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please bring them back safely. I'm begging you. Don't worry, I'm taking the job, so we've got our guarantee we'll bring them back safe and sound, so long as they're still alive. Then you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course. Thank you so much. Now that that's been settled, where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one next to the department store in the East District. I can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, though keep in mind we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. Sounds good? Yes, that's fine. Still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything else happens, please contact me. So what, I gotta check both of them? Is one person gonna be in one and the other's gonna be the other one? Just had to be the underground ruins. Must do something about this. I know. Thankfully they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. Well, that's true. They ain't out of the woods. There's still monsters roaming around the entrances. True. Should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That one's closer to the palace. Yeah, we'll up that one first.
Let's get this party started.
Works for me. Alright, may as well see what this event is down here.
We're nearly there.
Oh. The orphanage where Van grew up, right? Earl's Orphanage. Yeah, let's definitely see what this is before we go over there. Earl's Orphanage. Ah, I see now. Something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. Got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? Nah, race you there. What up, Gene? There still aren't. Come on, that's when there's a rotten net. Ah! Crap. Huh, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? You can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kids, but I don't got the time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. Glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us? Pretty please? Where'd you two come from? They're really taking a liking to him, haven't they? Yeah, they're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? Shut your mouth! Don't let him escape! We won't! What's going on out here? You kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor. Oh, wait. Is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see. Flona? That's an interesting name. I thought it was Fiona at first, but no, that's an L. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here. This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I guess he lived here until he became an adult. No, he left Oración long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkride was the one in charge. Oh? Arkride? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep, didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so just went with the first one that came to mind. Now think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with the children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. No, trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him, I'm just kind of along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. And it's lovely of you to offer, but we've got something we gotta take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Who's that? Van? Is that from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers and the digital receipts. which only say from SPG. Damn it, Van, you sentimental bastard, you. Wait, that's... nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. Mm-hmm. Anonymous, but obvious. Truly. Truly. You're leaving? Aww. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. Ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. Y'all do me a favor. Play your little hard sell while you're still a kid. You'll regret it later. Okay. Hope we can play with you sometime, too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure. At some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please try to take care of yourselves. Aww. If we don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. Yeah. Seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. Fancy story, blah blah blah.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Kids are always so full of energy.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
I thought that guy was gonna say straight from the freezer. Halt! This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. And actually, we got business in there. We're Arkride Solutions, correct? You know about us. Oh, hi. He's from Ikaruga. Must be guarding this entrance. So that was merely a disguise. Obviously. Damn, could give a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up! I mean, what? Never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? Suppose we do have a contract with one another, so that should be fine. However, I'd still like you to state your business first. Just a formality, you understand. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. No, was this pair composed of a young man and woman by any chance? Most likely. You seen them? Yes, not too long ago. Told them exactly what I told you. This area was off limits. I imagine they would have backed off if you were in your disguise. I mean, regardless. Yeah, no doubt. Soon after I heard a bit of ruckus coming from the marketplace. What? Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has anything bearing on your request. If you say so, then I'd say your business here is concluded. If you will excuse me. He's gone. If all the Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. She returned to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone, and that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store. Alright, let's get moving. Okay, well that was helpful, at the very least. That was helpful. Alright, so East District.
Let's get going.
Just go there. That's fine. Get some hydration in me, though. I'm a thirsty boy. Alright, and who's this, I wonder? This is the place. Just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. Mentioned Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her? Don't got the time for that. Didn't see anyone who looked like tourists on our way over. Might already be on inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys. There's no telling what will be happening there. Stay on guard. I'm curious about who could be here. Stay away! Oh my. This is not good. A man is being attacked. Let's help him. Am I gonna die here? Yeah. If it wasn't for us, at least. Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive. Alright. Move forward, Barkhorn. Barkhorn. I don't remember your name.
Payback time.
Payback's a bitch. I love that. Being able to attack other characters on their turn. Ah, it's so good. This is why I loved the it's why I loved the dodge tanks in the old Legend of Heroes games. Because they just it just works so well. Sure. Like this one. He's got a critical later on. If I can finish him off, that'd be a pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. But honestly, right now I'm not too worried about any of this. The rust. I probably should do this though, huh? I'd probably do at least one Cobalt Curtain. Protect everybody at least a little bit. That might be a little expensive, but it's fine. 149. Oh, we got a CP boost on Van. That's nice. That's nice. This guy? Sure. 14, 17. Can I go the other way? Thank you. 11. Where am I? Then I go with Rosette. A chance. Now he's got all that, but at the same time, I'm thinking about swapping out to somebody else. Never mind, nobody needs to get swapped out. This is all that I got, so if that's the case...
This'll hurt.
Yeah, we may as well hit him with something like this. Maybe this will get a little bit stronger. Had a critical, but instead used that attack. Cringe. I'll take it. Works out well for me. So like cure, and just like that, we got the old man's doing pretty well for himself. Yeah, like right there. Hey, even stunned him. Beautiful. Moving.
No, you won't.
Guy just never got a turn. that's quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. Alright, finish that one off. Thank you very much.
My move now.
My move now. May as well. Can I get a double here? Oh yeah, I totally can.
Time to close in.
Ah, it's so close, but it doesn't quite reach. Yeah, well, whatever. Maybe the other way would have worked, but it's fine. It's fine. Attack you 17. These guys are not doing much.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, honestly, probably just be fine to just do basic attacks. Be fine. I shall handle this. Guy over there. Just keep attacking this guy. Oh, we got a 0 arc. What do we got? S. Oh, yo. Arc of El Dorado. 90%, so it's kind of resistant to this, but... Master, I need your help. Very pretty. Let's see what El Dorado's got. It's like 9,000 damage. It was okay. Not all that impressive, though. Not all that crazy. Sure. Probably should have linked up with Catch Ray, but it's fine. Is what it is. GG easy. 6 experience for that. Literally nothing. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. Huh? All the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? Oh no, that doesn't even matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We just were wandering around and mind our own business. Then those things came out of nowhere and attacked us. I had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, got some serious backbone. Alright, head on back to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course. Take care of her. And I'll leave it to you. I only hope so. Please rescue her. Okay. Now let's go and find her. Wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both the left and right paths would take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint forward. Any treasures down here? Any treasures? No, none at all? Okay. Let's swap our party around then. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I may as well go with the full offensive again, alright? May as well.
It's go time.
You're up, Judith. I want to go to the right, because I'm always right. Ha ha. Alright. I should probably also save, just because why not? May as well. 53, so yeah, it's been a little bit. Nothing too long, but it's been a handful of minutes. Oh shit, never mind. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. Must be one of the teams in the game. I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it, so they aren't Needhog, then they must be... You guys are the Scorpions of Zahat, right? Take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkride Solutions. Wait, what's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1? May have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that's sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. And what do you want with her? I'm here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that was what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? Cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So, you're merely covering your tracks. Why go that far? You plan to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up. We're not gonna let that happen. Like you're a Jaeger. Quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you're nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now, she's an assistant in my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Then, we're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. I'm not gonna handle this. Reason with them? Fight? Well, let's try to reason with them. We can always fall back to fighting. But you can't fall back to reasoning. Let me level with you. Killing her is just about the dumbest thing you could do in this situation. Oh, and why is that? It's possible that taking this girl's life could wind up leading to a rule violation. I don't know about you, but some of us aren't ready to be called home with the goddess. Last I checked, the rules do not forbid the act of killing civilians, just leaking information to them. True, but consider this. What if someone reports that girl is missing? It might arouse the curiosity of a journalist in search of a story, or a police officer with a burning sense of justice. Could end up blowing this whole thing wide open, and also blowing us up in the process. I'd say it's best to play it safe and let her go. I think you're reaching. No, and then there's another thing you ought to worry about. If you harm a hair on the girl's head, you're gonna have a giant target painted on your backs. In case you didn't know, the rest of your guild's in the business of protecting civilians, and we might just have to tip them off if you don't hand her over to us. You threatening us? Course not. But we are guild subcontractors, so we're obliged to report to them if something happens to her. It's like you said earlier, we've got your rules to have to follow, and we've got ours too. Way to throw their words back in their stupid faces. Look at him, whipping out the subcontractor bit only when it's convenient. If you ask me, you guys are putting your head in the lion's mouth. I'm a nice guy though, so I promise I won't snitch on you to give her over to us unharmed. I can just report that she was found by a bunch of meatheads who were playing airsoft. I'd probably buy that. And I doubt she'd blab because this place is supposed to be off limits. Plan's foolproof. Everyone wins. We get the girl, you get out of this unscathed. Very well. I don't see any reason to turn down your offer. Great. Sounds like we got a deal. Now then, we'll just take her with us and be on our way. Nice and easy. Female tourist rode 0 back to the surface, and Van's group joined her soon afterwards. Yippee! Thank you so much for saving us. Yeah, we may not have been able to if the airsoft players didn't find you first, though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyways, no more wandering into dangerous places like that. Got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. And I'm glad these two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing he contacted the bracers, huh? Can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we aren't bracers. You aren't? Nope, we're Arkride Solutions. We and allies are just as like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. Oh, I had no idea. We'll make sure to remember that. Looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to. Nah,
that's
truly.
one job behind us.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
6,500 Mira. Don't mind if I do. Look, that I was even being a good boy for that one. But yeah, I didn't really want to fight them for no reason. I'm so wondering why we're so close to Judith there. Not that I mind, but I mean. Like camera-chun. Hey, yo, take me out to dinner first. Oh, whoa. Alright, we done? Is that everything? GG easy? I think so. I think we're good to go then. I may as well save here though, just in case. Just in case. 89 on the dot. Whew, boy. Been playing this for quite a while now, haven't we? I mean, hey, 4 hours of stream per, like twice a week, that's what, 8 hours? 8 hours a week? And then there's also, like, all the extra that I do, like, off-stream of, like, moving all my equipment around and stuff. Which definitely takes a long time to do as well. Quite a hefty game, isn't it? To travel, yada yada. It's fine, I don't have anything else to do, I don't think. Met with the collaborators, and together they made their way underground. Arrived in the area where the first round concluded, and waited for the second one to start. Is there still a bloodstain here where Viola died? No? Okay. November 21st, 12 o'clock p.m. No.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkride Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Middle! I'm willing to bet it's gonna be that, like, what was his name? I want to say Hermes for some reason. No, definitely wouldn't be Hermes, because Hermes was the biker lady. But yeah, the meathead. I don't remember what his name was. But I think it's gonna be him, because we saw Viola and him together at the beginning. And then probably Melchior will be the next one, and then I guess Dante's will be after that. Great, on to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can get through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. So it wouldn't be much of a game if our competition could even get into the playing field. Still, would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them that yourself after we beat their asses. Alright, let's save the hard questions for later. People we fought yesterday were so boring. Beating them was kid stuff. Hopefully our new opponents will be more up my alley. Please do not lose sight of our objective, Princess. We're here to fulfill our contract, nothing more. Nah, come on. Let the girl live a little. Alright. Alright, gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players.
Yep, that guy.
I'm Alexander, the boss of round 2.
I know it. I know it.
Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point.
This guy as well, I don't really necessarily want to kill him. He also seems a bit more level-headed than Viola, so maybe I won't have to. But, you know, if I have to, I will. It is what you sign up for when you pick up the sword, right?
I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
Does that include the 3 that we got last time, or...? I assume that it probably does. Okay, yeah. We got 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. Essentially the same deal as before. Our competition would be much fiercer, however, and be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Go with me. I like a good challenge. Also, that means we only have to fight 1 group. Unless, well, I guess not necessarily everybody else has 3 key cards. So never mind. I would prefer to exercise caution. Can't afford to fight everyone, so should pick our battles wisely. I mean, we totally can fight everybody, and I'm sure we will be fighting most of them. More opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. That is true. That's a Battle Royale rule for you. Fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long until we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right. But yeah, I used to play a lot of Battle Royales. I used to play a lot of first-person shooter games. Yeah, good God. Alright, you know what? I don't even want to fight these things. They are resistant to physical damage. I'm good. I don't need to deal with that. I don't need that kind of trauma in my life. Oh man, one came all the way down here. I mean, if I can fight this thing normally, though, like this. Oh yeah, we're fine. Not beautiful, but it works at the very least. Your move, Aaron. But yeah, in my days of fighting in like battle royales, right? You definitely learned that the best way to deal with that is when you hear a conflict, especially when it comes down to like the final few groups.
Stillwater has been eliminated.
Stillwater, not the Saints.
And now the dominoes begin to fall.
Truly.
Looks like some good loot.
Nope. Okay, interrupting yourself with that one, huh? Yeah, I thought you was gonna say more, but I guess that's fine. I guess that works too, huh? But yeah, whenever you hear like a skirmish go off, you want to keep an eye on the skirmish, right? See what's going on. But then whenever everybody's wasted their ammo and whatnot, that's when you go in for the kill. When people are already low on health, low on everything. God, having Judith and Van together with that right there, the Fatal Lances, beautiful stuff.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Your skill is commendable.
But yeah, that's the plan. That's how you do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the break 2s and whatnot. Needed to check all that stuff out. Eventually. It's been forever though since I've done that.
Needhog Naze has been
Naze? The nasally Needhogs? I wonder how many of those are around. Because we know, so what, there's Team Bracer, Team Eisenshield, Team Kruga Beta,
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm in your debt.
And then we have Stillwater and Naze. So that's 5 out of 19. So what, 14 remain? Question mark? What are these things? Woo. Oh yeah, I forgot these things have the double attacks. Very obnoxious. Thankfully, I got decent range. Yeah, those double attacks can be pretty dicey. Alright, sure. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. I kind of miss it, though. Like, I can kind of, like, I remember my days of playing, like, PUBG, even Fortnite. And, like, it was fun. I kind of miss it. at the same time, oh, if that does not just get me toxic. Oh, if those type of games don't just bring out the worst in me. So, you know, mental, or like for, I take care of myself. I don't bring that side out anymore. But sometimes, you know, sometimes the desire is there and it's like, but I could just load up like some Rainbow Six Siege. I could load up some PUBG. Miss Halo? Yeah. It's that same deal. It's like, oh man, like the games aren't as fun as they used to be, or they they just gave you like too much blood pressure or stuff like that, and you're like, I know I shouldn't, but I could. But I could. Can imagine you doing what you said for Battle Royales, picking up the survivors. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what you had to do. Like you hid in the wherever you could hide, right? And then whenever you heard a skirmish going off, that's when you struck. Just the efficiency at that point in time. Just efficiency. I think we can finish these guys off. Yeah, they ain't got much left. Finish you off. Oh, they'd even attack that guy. Beautiful. But yeah, if you try to fight everyone all the time, it does not work out for you. You end up with no ammo, no armor, no health, no nothing. You use up all your resources, and you really don't want to do that.
That wasn't half bad, Eric.
It's also kind of why Battle Royales, though, kind of got boring after a while, considering you spent the first, like, half an hour of the game just, like, prepping yourself up, and then whenever a skirmish broke out, you, like, tried to, like, get the drop on them. But, oh yeah, it's if it didn't go well, it's like 30 minutes of effort, and then
we can rest there.
You just lose immediately, and it's like, alright, well.
That one
Just turns into more like a collecting game than anything else. Aye. But either way, who's our first target? Two squads fighting again, so we're gonna get down. A fierce battle going on in there. Some spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Celise!
We got the Grossritter. Oh, the Grossritter and the Papal Guard.
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
God, I like her a lot. I really like her a lot. Like, just look at everything about her. Like that red hair, very good. The green eyes matches very nicely. Very Christmassy, but like, I don't know, it's a good work. And that giant whip sword, great sword, like, that's cool as shit. And then that, like, feisty personality. Ha! Hello, beautiful.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
My kind of lady. I like her too, right? She's pretty damn based.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
Oh, damn, okay. Well, we know Sky's type now. Yeah. But see, it's funny, I also like the polar opposite of ladies like Salas here as well. Like the very, like, kudere, shy characters. Those can be very cute as well, very, very endearing. More or less, I just like women. More or less, that's just my type. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, Iscariot, that's what their name was. I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. That's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of your reasons for being here. And for the record, we know about what you're doing here. Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you. We're not... You speak. Whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I ain't buying that for a second. Our commander requests that we avoid quarreling with you whenever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. Would much prefer the Holy City not lose 2 of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourselves. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. God damn. It's their stigmas. Careful. Their sons of 4th and 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all of their path. I have no choice but to pull out the secret weapon. What's that? Looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their Zifas. I presume this is the fruit of your research into our own blessings, but how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now's as good a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Oh, damn. I was excited for that. I was wanting to see what was going on. Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Oh, found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? The rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Ooh. Ooh.
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction.
Wait, did her eyes
We shall take
color?
our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
Did Teresa's eyes change color, though? No. Am I crazy, or are those green? It's like when they popped up in the bottom, it looked kind of like they were blue. But that looks totally like green. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Crazy for you. Oh, whoa! I learned he was still alive the other day, but it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed. I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. You think so? So her eyes did change color. Hot. I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on a fight this time? Not fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone 2 of them. Yeah, that's cool. Kinda wanna go up against Master Brigard anyway. Though you aren't getting off so easy next time. You find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. A pity. I very much would like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me. Still, that can wait for after this is over. Yeah, Leon does not like us at all. This is the music for the last couple of hours of work. Catch you guys later. Hey, no worries, Doom. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy yourself. We'll see you later on. Appreciate you stopping on by, though. I thought I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaegers in East by your side. Okay, yeah, her eyes are definitely... That's so weird. Her eyes are, like, definitely blue in these images. But then when you see her character model, they're green. Huh? Like, what? Nani? What's up with that? I thought for a second maybe it was the Stigma, but... Huh. Weird. Wild. I like the blue better than the green, but... Green eyes are very attractive as well. It's a damn shame. Would have loved to spar with you. Same! But my companion here... How about my companions here do oh so love playing it safe. And they're wise to do so. Oh, thank you, Kuragane. Damn. I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go. You know what I'm saying. That could have ended a lot worse. You can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they're more likely to put the civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guild. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Almata for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. Yeah, I don't care about them at all. Interested about them, but I don't really care about them. I'm inclined to agree with this assessment. When it comes to that, we'll take them down. Not to grin and bear it, because we're after Almata's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those key cards. Haven't got any today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. Okay. I guess those are doors, like, we can't go through those doors. Our key cards don't activate with those ones. So I think Iscara went through that one, and then, like, the Grocery went through that one. But yeah, very interesting. I'm wondering if there's something to do with that, or if it was just like a glitch. Or if it's just like such a certain shade of blue and green that, in particular, gets a little wonky. Because their faces do get a little bit more lit up whenever they're in like the little text box down at the bottom compared to like normal.
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
13 remain then? Zect Arms. Yeah, that's the weapon manufacturer that has been around. I wonder if that's the last one or not. Kick some ass. I'm trying to remember how many groups are around. Trying to keep a counter of how many teams are still kicking. How many are still alive. Let's go and do these ones. Infernal Hades Blade. Very nice whenever having Kuragane do stuff like that, because I don't have to worry about his craft points, right? So that guy will just do big attacks regardless. Very nice. Very, very handy. That sucked, but whatever. That didn't do that much damage though, considering like it did. Ooh, hi. It did a decent amount of damage, but nothing too crazy. They flinched. Alright, let's go with one of these. Get a nice line right here. Until while I kiss, baby. Those guys are done for. We got this guy in the bag, right? Yeah, sealed. All the fun stuff. Fatal blow. CP charge. Easy.
That's what you get.
Cashmere hood.
That wasn't half bad, Eric.
Very interesting though how we
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Never fine with this one. Kind of understand we had like a thing down there as well. They definitely like broke my ankles with that one, right? Where I expected it to be a fight, an encounter there, but we didn't have any encounter whatsoever. Very interesting. Oh yeah, Judas, the little image. Oh, god damn you. I hate how he also gets a turn, right? Like, it'd be fine if he just didn't get a turn, but since he gets a turn, it's so damn annoying. 1, 4, okay. We can at the very least get a few turns in here. Kuragane does what Kuragane wants to do. And then I am leaving this fight so that I'm going to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you at all. Fighting as Van's fine as well. I'm pretty used to fighting as Van. Ooh, like his dodge roll I'm at least used to. But I do not want to deal with Ariok. I might get like bonus experience, like beat him down, but I just don't want to deal with him. Don't want to deal with him at all if I can avoid it.
Nice. That went great.
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
I know. I'm hot shit. I'm hot and I'm shit. I'm hot shit. Oh, what's that gonna do?
Look, there's a way through now.
Raised a bunch of passageways. Nice. I always love old ruins like this, right? Old ruins where you like pull a lever and then like you just get some. You get some. Ow, that was not ideal. But yeah, you pull some lever and then all of a sudden you get stuff like that happening. Good stuff. Real good stuff. All right. You know what? Fine. Fine. How close are we to the exit? Actually, there's the doors right there, so I don't really want to go too big right now. But I can at least do something special here. Go with one of these. Criminal view, baby. That does remind me. I wanted to. What did that do? Something happened there. I don't know what it was, but it was very interesting. But I did want to swap Bernard out for somebody else. Could kill this guy. Let's attack this one. Yeah, may as well. Attack with Judith. Infernal Hades Bay. Yeah. Midnight AoE. And then, yeah, Bernard, I'm going to swap him out for Shizuna. Just this guy left, huh? Just you? Interesting. Have some more. But yeah, I want to swap out for Shizune. Because she is stronger. I just forgot that she was here. She's also got 24 CP. Oh, roll up. Didn't realize that she was so low on CP. Ah, I feel sad. She's got nothing. Could have been boosting up all of her stats, but I didn't realize. Didn't realize that she was so low.
Team Eisenshield B has been eliminated.
12, I think, then.
These teams are dropping like flies.
True. We haven't fought anybody yet. Don't think that's gonna stay for long, though.
Let's say we take 5.
Well, some people... Oh, they may do that twice, but whatever. I'm sure somebody's probably, like, pretty close to getting the marks then. But I still imagine we're gonna be the ones doing that. I haven't even done any of those virtual battles yet. I get rewards for that, but I haven't done nothing. As much as I'd love to have Shizuna in my party, apparently I forgot to do anything with her, so... never you mind. I guess we'll stick with this group for now. Yeah. Do a little save. Save again. I got juked with the last one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through this without a fight as well. Pretty sure this is gonna be an encounter. Ah, Heiwei. Okay.
Oh my. What a fortuitous coincidence.
Of all the people we could have run into, just had to be them. Really down on our luck today, huh? Yeah, nothing we can do about it now. We just have to beat you till you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try to talk it out for once.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset?
Nah, because it's you. It's you, Sal.
Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
I'm just to exchange information that help us keep Almata in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who will screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you're all the one with the upper hand in numbers. Even you've recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this arrangement. You're from the east like us, right? They are, but Heiwei's roots differ from ours. They're the descendants of the largest of the 9 people of the Navagra. Oh? We're clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have the 2 of us in the palm of your hands. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all of our butts alone. And honestly, not even sure if you are alone here. You've got some men in this very room. What? Where? It's definitely possible that he's got some Zhang Shows that are out of sight. That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Alright, you could ambush us at any time while our attention is on the 2 of them. Geoscan isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My, seem you've gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you do not plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Oh, getting this whole thing with Rixia, huh? Ah, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lancer. I'm something of a fan myself. Okay, so this is the exact same thing that he's talked about before.
Good to see you again.
That it has.
So we're going to be seeing these events regardless, huh? Ah,
yeah, although,
I
and
see.
We've been...
Yeah, because we've already seen this.
8 years sometimes.
Because we've already seen this entire encounter whenever we recruited Rixia and Sao and with the Heiwei route.
Not having, but just I did.
I'm curious.
So what, is it going to be a...
I think
So it's the same exact fight. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's the exact same fight, but with everybody this time.
Think you can see through our plan?
Because last time it was just Judith and Aaron. But this time it's everybody. Oh, so did it change? No, I don't think it did. Let's party! I mean, we may as well, Aaron, have some fun with it. Anybody that I want to be linked up with? Not particularly. Phoenix Dance! Yeah, they're a lot stronger this time, though. So that was enough to finish off the fight last time. So they're definitely a lot more powerful this time. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So we're still going to be seeing all of those events that we, the same dialogue and everything. I don't imagine that is the exact same dialogue, though, considering the Bracers talked about how we have civilians with us and all that stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't exactly feel like it's the exact same. So like how... Oh, defending, never mind. Alright. We're not exactly top-tiered right now. Yeah, I kind of want to swap Judith out for Katre or Rosette. Definitely Katre, yeah.
Your turn. I've got this.
Now, yeah, I kind of want to swap Judith out for or Katre.
I've got
But go. time to close in. I might swap Burgard out for Rosette. That might be the move. But then again, he's got strength and insight, so maybe I'll swap Van out instead, actually. Maybe instead I would do that. But, as per usual, right now. Boost of those craft points, baby! You sucker! Okay, what do we got with you? Got a CP boost, which doesn't really do anything for me, unfortunately, but,
Make it count.
you know, we're at least here. We're at the very least here.
This'll hurt.
God, I really want to get a side attack there, but it's fine.
Approach however
You know, I could do this, right? And then I could swap over to Aaron. So I may as well, right? And then, yeah. End him with one of these, big attack, and then give Van the Magna Strike. May as well. 10,000 out field. Alright, cool. And then I want to swap you out for Rosette.
Leave this to me.
So that I can start doing the Cobalt Curtain. Also, I was saying this last time. I didn't say it, but I was definitely thinking it. Feels like Rixia, I think they buffed her plot armor, if you know what I'm saying. She definitely seems like she's a little bit more
Here I go.
plot armored up. Alright, I mean, I don't really need another turn right now. Sal's weaker, or at least has less, got less going on, so sure. Make it with cod trait. That's a lot closer than I thought he was going to be. Alright, the jump back is very nice at least. It's 767? It's like nothing. Yeah, all of those attacks do like certain status effects, but I forget what they do precisely. Not that it really matters, I suppose. We got enough for the big attack with Van.
Approach however you like.
Oh yeah, I was gonna swap out Van, but I swapped out Bernard instead. Whoopsies. It's fine. Just so used to having Van in party. Let's go over here though. I want to be a little bit more. I want to be at a different angle. I could definitely use a big attack there. Cadre's there. Yeah, you know what? Especially with Cadre healing up CP with every turn. I feel like it's definitely worthwhile just to go with the big S-breaks as much as we can. Alright, Rixia, let's see what you got.
I won't lose.
At least she doesn't have stealth anymore. That stuff's always...
This'll do the trick.
That stuff is always very scary. Alright, that looks pretty good right there. I really don't want to use Rosette's armor, but at the same time, hers is a little busted, and Kuragane's is also a little busted, so...
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. Yeah, we'll put it there, and good enough. So thankfully, it doesn't seem like any of the enemies have, like, more damage for side attack or back attacks or anything like that. So I haven't really tried to, like, pay attention to any of that stuff, and it doesn't seem to have really done anything. So I was going to get a critical next turn, which is a little scary. Nothing too terrible, but,
Give me your worst.
That's so nice of us having armor. Like, armor is such a fun thing. I'm very happy that I have it.
Make it count.
I'm very happy that I have armor. It's such a beautiful mainstay in my... As soon as I figured out that it exists in this game.
Approach however you like.
Alright, I'll approach with my swords onto your face then. Yay! Beat up your conniving ass. Lying swallow. Okay. I did more damage to her than she did to me. Love to see it. Defense up. Nice. I got enough for an Aaron and for a Van. I won't be able to do that much damage, unfortunately, but I can do a bit.
This'll hurt.
Also, I could do this if I really wanted to. A Raging Buster.
However you like.
I'm always scared about Sal right now, just considering he's got the critical.
Give me your worst.
What's the turn order looking like? Rosette gets a turn. Okay, we can let this play out a little bit then. Raging Buster didn't get the stun. Still didn't get the stun. Oh wow, he's actually pretty far away from getting stunned. Okay, you're still good to go, so we may as well. I'm gonna go with Aaron first this time. I don't know, I'm just feeling like using Aaron. And then we'll use the other one. Really?
This is where the real magic happens.
The real magic, huh? He's still not stunned though? 94%. Good God. Good God.
Nothing I can't handle.
Nothing I can't handle. I do believe that. 39,000. Gonna do a pro gamer move here. Swapping out to Bernard. Yeah. So we have enough for this right here. We have enough for a Celestial Impact, which will at least get Sao out of the fight. So yeah.
I commend you.
Let me do it again. May as well. Because she's, yep, GG easy. She got stunned there, so I was like, we'll do extra damage here. May as well.
What'd you expect? Nice. Moving on up.
I gotta boost up all of my stuff again, but it's fine. I gotta boost up all of my CP again, but
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of comp.
That's still the same.
You were...
That's still the same. I'm curious about... Is there something back here? Is pirate police? Yeah, that's all the same. It's always the same dialogue.
I came at you with. I hope.
Right, they're gonna hug. Hug!
If I...
Rixie and Judith hugging it up. Now, Keith. Nah. Shouldn't eavesdrop. Yada yada. Yeah, we're gonna call this match decided. Under see you in action, Yin. You really live up to. Oh yeah, Shizune and Kuragane would have been different. Honor to see you in action, Yin. You really live up to your legend. Same goes for you, Mr. Future Heiwei leader. Good to call this match decided. Yes, we admit defeat. I thought we could catch you unaware with my trump card, but alas, we have 3 keycards in our possession, and they are now yours. Oh damn! And just like that, we got enough keycards to go to the end.
Team Heiwei has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Gien's gonna get pretty pissy with you. No, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almata's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game board. Oh, they really were here all along. You're playing your cards close to the chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. No, we did just give you that racist, so, you know. Regardless, I will be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Never have fought one of those Zhao Shou yet, except for Rixia. I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyways. It does feel like he's accounting for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. You just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. Indeed. Alright. I'm gonna go back here though and take a little siesta. Alright, everybody except for Shizune and the people that are in our actual party are doing good right now. Not too bad. So I do want to boost up some skills though. So I'm gonna get into a few of these encounters. Hopefully boost up the CP. I do want to swap out. Hold up. We'll swap out Judith for Catray for now, and then I'll play as Van. So I do want to deal. I would like to get as soon as we get a stun here. Yeah, get a stun. There we go. And then sure, Bernard. Let's go and deal with this thing. Wide open, easy. And now Catray, Satellite Cure, boost everybody up. Gotta charge everybody up. Thunderous Rend. Alright, cool. GG easy. Sure, link up to you. Do this. Let me just boost some craft points again. I'm just bullying these poor, weak level 55 Zelendoils. Oh, because we need a little bit of CP. Alright, Kuragane will kill this thing off if I don't, so I may as well just go ahead and kill him off. Same with Bernard, may as well. CP Charger. Who has that again? Forget who has that. That's not what I was wanting to see. 163. Maybe it's Van. Sure, settled that score. Damn right. Look, a switch. A lever. Alright, what do we got? More water going down.
Path's all clear.
Kind of funny how this path popped up like that, even though there was just that way over there as well, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm going this way. It's always really nice whenever enemies, like, focus on somebody else, right? Because they take a lot less damage than I do, so it's very handy. Very, very handy indeed. Alright, and with that, Van is maxed out, so I can swap him out for somebody. Yeah, these two, link them up. Wide open. And I may as well get over here. A little bit closer to this way. Kurgane doing Kurgane things. Aww. We didn't get a turn with Katre. Unfortunate. Let's be with Judith in for now. Because I do need to raise her up a little bit as well. Rosette's a little bit off, but like that's so little that doesn't really matter. And what's the kind of enemy you hate the most in this game so far? So far there's those freaking fish. Oh my god.
Your skill is commendable.
Like out of all the enemies that I've fought, right? Those fish, those giant like carp, those giant catfish, those things had the worst. They were just the worst to deal with. And it wasn't even because they were... That's not doing anything. I can fight like this though. It wasn't even because they were like necessarily strong. It's just because they were so... They were so damn annoying. They had such a long range. But usually in games like this, I really don't like range characters or magic characters. Those are usually the ones that piss me off the most. But those giant catfishes, yeah, those things were so annoying. Poor robo-dogs? Were they dogs? Perhaps they were dogs. Perhaps they was a dog. Judith's already maxed out as well. So is, shit, everybody's maxed out. Nice. Beautiful, love that. Kurgane doing Kurgane things. Very nice, very nice. I always love Kurgane doing Kurgane things. Alright, now I can swap out to Shigane. Time to let loose. Both of them are invisible. Love that. Kyoto by herself. Didn't even need the assist. But, you know, it's fine. Can I link over with you? I want to link over with Shizune. Yeah. Just because I want a little bit more CP with her. And there we have it. Easy. I want to link over to Judith.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Not a star for nothing. 200, 195, 200. Everybody else is good. Yeah, this is pretty good. I would like to get that last little bit with Rosette, but it's fine. We're okay. That's not anything you really gotta worry too much about. That delay was unfortunate. Unfortunately, not good timing. One got stunned there. I'm gonna fight like normal though. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Stun the big guy, and everything else was just added bonus. God, the thing that I don't like about Judith is that she doesn't really have any, like, AoE like this. Like, that's her best and biggest AoE. But it's based on magic damage, which isn't all that ideal. But honestly, that's a very, like, who cares, complaint. Not that big of a deal. Now we're talking. Probably should attack the other thing instead, but it's fine. It's what it is. They're not going to get a turn, so it's whatever. Salakure, Shizune needs all the CP I can give her. Yeah, and look, she's up to 100 already. And Judith's at 176, not bad. EP charge, not bad, not bad. But yeah, flying enemies, archers, anything that's ranged. Anything that's ranged or like very dexterous like that, right? Those are my least favorite enemies to fight in games, mostly, like usually.
Look, there's a way through now.
So, yeah, like anytime that there's like a bird type enemy, or like an archer type enemy, or a mage type enemy, things that stay away from me, make it hard for me to hit them. That's the worst. This will be a fun one. Oh, this encounter. Yeah. I'm actually pretty concerned about Ariok as well. I feel like he's going to join soon. I feel like we're about to see an Ariok encounter.
Stay calm and deal with it.
That was... Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're missing a little bit. I always put a big group like this right at the freaking end.
This'll sting.
At the very least, I would do this, though.
Keep it going.
So I would like to get rid of some of these guys. Getting that boost is not bad. Should I focus on the big or the small for now? 10,000, 12,000. We don't want to use any big attacks. We'll focus on the big one for now, I guess. Yeah, 88. It's not that one. Not too bad.
Up to you.
Aaron, he's got something. I can do this. Can I link up with anybody and do this? Yeah, I can link up with Katre. Beautiful. Well, that one's feared. That one mantis thing is feared up. Kurgane doing good work. Beautiful. That's what we love to see. And then, oh yeah, do another one of these.
This'll do the trick.
Another satellite cure. 168, 163. Not too bad. That should be enough to finish this one off, too. Yeah, it was. Easy. GG easy.
Wonder who will fight next.
Wonder. Wonder indeed. Alright, let me see what we got. 188, 190, 199, 173. Yeah, see? Beautiful. Works out quite nice for us. 1,500 enemies slain. Damn. We've been killing it up in here. Hell yeah. Yeah, those catfishes in this game, they, those things were definitely the most annoying, considering they were so big, they hit like a truck, but they also had such a stupid range. Meanwhile, hey yo, didn't even have a little marker that usually you get to see. Oh, this is an interesting encounter. I'll admit we underestimated you and your men, Qasem Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we'd be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now.
Huh?
Another Iskirat's units on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark, so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Heiwe, Ikaruga, the Society included. But you are without question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. And now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy. But you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart. Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir! Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of this formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
Oh shit. What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
He's using his Gallic gun, baby! That's a very cool weapon.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Damn, okay. Nashlad and his men have fallen? For real? But they seem so strong. Since when did they have 2 teams? And they both lost at once? How? It is possible their battle with the 2 dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork. That means 10 are left, right?
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining.
Huh? 7, no 8? Why did you miscount?
It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance.
I already do.
Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
I dare. One moment the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday. There are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number that he gave us at the start. Yeah, I mean... there was 20 groups initially, because that was all 19 of us and then Team Ikaruga. But Ikaruga merged with us, so it became 19. So why is it back to being 20 again? Right, they said they were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter's more likely to me. It's not fair. You can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. Teams are devising, perhaps? It's supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had 1 keycard allocated to it, and every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was... the one we were going to use, right? Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Ikaruga was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time. Though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another one since that happened. I didn't even think of that. Surveillance system favors fairness above all else, so this logically follows that if someone obtained the newly issued replacement keycard, they'd have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. Who is the 20th team, though? If we take all of these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. Must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. It's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be... Oh my god, is that Elaine? Because yeah, we was like, be on the lookout for Elaine. Did she somehow get another team? How would that have worked if I joined with the Bracers? Would she have just still been missing today? Questions, man, questions. There's no point stressing over it. They're starting out today, and we're gonna be short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. Better hurry. Time limit's creeping up on us. Let's get moving. Garlic gun! This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexandria is sure to be...
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome.
Team Elaine, huh? You know, it would have been a lot more effective if you just stabbed him when you had the element of surprise by your side. But I guess that's not the Bracer way, huh?
Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down. But I am here to strike a deal.
Yeah, have you been hanging around with me too long? You're starting to get into those morally gray areas. Just saying.
I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
You've already got... You already lost, though. What do you... What do you mean?
Oh, how interesting.
Good thing Melchior likes the wild cards, huh? Huh. What is she planning? And I really have to wonder how different it would be if I had been with her earlier. Like, it would have been very strange if, like, yeah, Elaine just was not with us today. Because she was doing this.
I smell treasure.
Yeah, been very weird. Very weird. I would have been into it, though. Melchior can't say no to excitement. Truly. That's his favorite language. Alright, well, save our data and let's fight Alexandre then, huh? I hope we don't have to kill him, but, you know, if I do, I do. I'm willing to.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
You had a dog once? Had him with mash and mushy peas? No! No, you gnome! No, you gnome! I like how we've heard so many of these gnome quotes now that I just start to, like, remember what they are. I think there's some of them that we haven't actually heard yet, though. I don't think the randomizer hits some of them, right? I don't think we've hit all of the gnome quotes. Door unlocked. Hell yeah.
Looks like we can rest here.
Alright, do I want to swap my team around? Yeah, I do. I do, Wendy. Naomi is in the mood for doggos today? Yeah, true. I think all of them have been, like, doggo related. Get away, Fido! Get away! Let's put... Yeah, we'll put Bergard in. He's at 200 compared to Aaron's 199, so... Yeah, may as well, right? Unless... I could also do... No, actually, hold up. I could do Rosette here. Alright. Everybody... You're at 199. That's fine. I was thinking I could micromanage some stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, I want Catre and Rosette in. And I think that'll be a good set right there. Alright, Alexandre. Let's see what you've got. Okay, I figured we'd be killing Melchior on the next one.
Team Arkride Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
What? We're the main characters for a reason. You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? Save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
Yeah, it's taking the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Do you feel any pride? Thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path, and have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left that all behind the moment I murdered my own father, and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? Here's more backstory. You did what now? Lore, 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 lore. My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned assault and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. So he is a Northumbrian. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when a leader of the northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. He quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order, forged an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. It was the one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in that city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything, my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvard. I see. So it all began with the Salt Pale crisis 30 years ago. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? The people of Northumbria are finally beginning to life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. An entire anime as well. Such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
Yeah, that story was not as sad as Viola's. Like, Viola's had a real rough life. Alexandre's was...
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood.
Well, it's not like you did patricide because you wanted to.
He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are!
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
This guy's basically an undead monster, right? Cool. Wanted to perform an exorcism.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Ah, Shizune. Let's play.
I won't hold back.
Did it swap my party members? I think it did. I think I put Aaron at the top there. I don't remember who was at the bottom, though. No, he's got 2 of these little, like, mantis things as well. The Sinister Warden. Okay. Getting a shard boost at the beginning is kind of cringe like that. If I had paid attention, I could have done like Aaron first and then Van. Really got some work in. 200,000, goddamn. And then we got 48,000 on both of these guys. Okay, what shall we do then? What shall we do? I mean, we may as well, right? May as well get a nice little boost with Van? Yeah, sure. May as well, right? May as well. And then Vandalize Raid. I'll move him a little further up, though. Yeah. Time for the main event. 53,000 right there. Beautiful. Could definitely finish off these Wardens if I did that attack again. I may as well. I may as well. Auto Crest. Like, that's nice and all, but I really would have preferred the Auto Forte. Unfortunately, not in the... It was not in the cards.
Make it count.
Alright, 50,000 right off the bat. Love to see that. Oh, we also got enough shard boots because we killed those guys. So, now Aaron can do the same thing. Honestly, I could also just do a basic attack for now and then follow with 2 of these, which I think would honestly be the better bet. So, do that one. Follows up with that 200. And now we can just do a couple of these. Blink and you'll miss it. Don't want to do this again?
Is that all?
Is that all? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I should have, should not have done that. You know, honestly, right now... Yeah. Let's just go ahead and attack basic. Because he's got that guard right there for 3 turns, right? So, I mean, I gotta break that guard. So the CP boost wouldn't really be all that impressive. There is it. Thank you for that. And now we're all just doing basic stuff. Ah, getting a critical right here, but it's not gonna do anything because he's... he's all guarded up. Whatever. Okay, 1790. Not too bad. Basically got rid of his guard, but not entirely. Link up here, and then we can go with some big attacks again. I don't know if I want to do that or not, though. I kind of don't. Sheesh, I didn't hope... She wasn't going to be that close, but alright. 1887. Ooh, get that payback. Love that. And that's far enough. Okay, now we got some good stuff going on. So, yeah, we'll let Kuragane go on his next turn. And then we'll get some big attacks out. Yeah. Settle Cure, do what it does, and big attacks. Get this guy, thank you! Yeah, may as well just do this. Gonna get his next turn anyways. 5,000, Auto Crest, don't really care about that. Ooh, okay, there we go. Aaron will get a big attack then. So yeah. May as well. And then yeah, we'll just go straight into this one. Stunned up. And ready to take a big fat lip. 28,000. He's not stunned anymore. 71,000 remain. Yeah. I do want to swap Aaron and Van out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. I can do... Attack me if you dare. Honestly, I think I will just actually attack this guy, because I want to swap them out, so there's no real point in me doing a Cobalt Cure for now.
I won't go down like this.
Nah? Vortex Breaker? Oh, this is like his S-Break? This would be fun to land.
Vortex Breaker!
Payback time!
I did like 5,000 damage, just like nothing. I did 8,000 to him. Beautiful. Okay, 74. I think it'd be... Yeah, you know what? Let's just swap out. Swap out to Shizuna? Yeah, sure, why not?
You're up.
She said she wanted to perform an exorcist, so why don't we just let her? Why don't we just let her perform an exorcist? I can go with a double here, and then... Freeze. Sure hit. Oh, this attack is a guaranteed hit? That's really cool. That's a really cool concept.
I like where this is headed.
I like where this is headed as well. Just have that.
Make it count.
I'm back and forth about whether or not I want to use this Raging Blizzard or the Silver Winds. So with the Silver Winds... Nah, Silver Winds is fine. I'm gonna go with Silver Winds. So side attack, boost, everything, nice.
If you please.
If you please. Let's see what you got. Yeah, it's such a cool character.
Silver Wind, you're next.
15,000, 20,000 damage in total. Beautiful. All right, 45,000 remaining on that. Let's go with Cobalt Curtain. Yeah. Cobalt Curtain gave everybody that good guard. and then we can give a nice little satellite cure across the board, which then I can use Shizune attack. Come on, wait for it. There it is. Alright, 45,000. I don't think we're going to be doing 45,000 here, but like, actually I could, because we got the CP plus as well, so we can totally do 2 attacks. Depending on how much damage this does, I might do it again. Let's let it play out. Let's speed up. What do you got? Ooh. The actual frame rate, though. The actual frame rate, like, lagging like that. Beautiful. But yeah, it's fine. I was going to do this attack earlier, but it's fine.
Is this...
He got 1 attack in.
For me?
I don't know. Is this it for you?
Wow. What'd you expect?
So what's up, Renmo? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. We're kicking some ass. We're kicking some ass. And CP boost? Wait, that's illegal. Not that CP. I know, I think it every time. That's why I try to say craft points, but...
You're finished.
How you doing, Remo? Hopefully you're doing well today.
So it seems.
Now, are we gonna kill this guy as well?
We did it!
Don't let your guard down, you fools.
Yes!
Now, strike me down.
I really don't want to be honest with you.
That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll.
We might have killed Viola, but that's kind of because she didn't give us any options besides that.
You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder, and that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
Risk injury to stop him, finish him off? Yay. Doing this again now, are we? Damn it, Aaron! Why do you have to... It's like we can't risk an injury right now, though. I feel like that's just not... It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. So I guess we have to do it, huh? We have to grant its wish regardless. Doing it again, being thick-headed? Yeah. This the one does... Both of these have not felt like nice kills. Ay. They both felt very just like, man, why do I have to kill you? But yeah, we're not risking the injury, so... Gotta do the morally great thing. God, blood splatter.
You... used me?
Sorry, but there's no going back for me now. Finally, I can go to the place I belong.
You're really just making me murder everyone, aren't you?
This one's on me. I underestimated just how deep his despair ran, and I let my guard down.
Yeah, kind of, but it's fine.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
I can only hope he has found peace at last.
We'll have to carry this sin with us, just as with Viola.
Yeah, not happy about either of them, to be honest. Death's Riz is too strong. Just really popular with these guys, apparently.
Yeah, I know.
It is what it is.
Van.
Remember, we promised to share your burden. You aren't alone.
I kind of feel bad about you guys sharing that burden, but okay.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
I was hoping to save at least one of them, but I really don't want to save Melchior of all of them. He's the one that seems the least worthy of saving.
You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
This guy, I swear.
Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m.
That's so early.
Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world.
That's so early.
Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
With Alexander defeated, their journey through the middle zone was now at an end. They returned to the surface, carrying his remains with them. I'm getting so chaotic. Not long after. That concludes our report.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
And they are complete, sir. We've given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
That sounds fun, though. Yes, sir! Heretic hunt? Oh, whoa. What's that entail? Am I a heretic? Oh, woo, finger point emojis. I'm only like 5 chaos already. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. November 21st, 6 p.m. I guess that's one way to do it, huh? That wasn't nearly enough sleep. Just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can. Maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there is an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. Oh, man. We can just patrol Oración at night. We can just go straight back in if we want to. But, I'll take a little look around the town, see what's going on, if anything. But yeah, both of those kills have felt very... They felt very... There's somebody right here. What the hell? Very, like, lackluster, right? They felt very, like, I don't really want to kill either of them. At least with Viola, it was, like, an easier choice. But, like, I don't know, I felt very disappointed with Alexandre.
Take a good look around.
Got very disappointed with Alexandre's death. It just didn't seem necessary. Viola, I don't know, it seemed more in character, more in line. But, yeah. Like what Aaron said, he really let his guard down, which led to the inevitability of of us having to murder them. Lane's not coming back tonight, is she? I figured that'd be a long shot. She wouldn't have left if she didn't have a good reason. Agreed. As for what compelled her to leave, she wouldn't say. Oh, shoot. If only we knew a friend from her childhood who she'd open up to. How wouldn't that be convenient? It's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll be digging through my memories. Bet I can figure out where she's loitering around. We're still on the lookout for Elaine, but finding her can be a top priority in this. Can't be our top priority in this situation, much as I hate to admit it. It's just hard for me to believe she'd run off by herself now, of all times. Well, you know. You know. Oh, we got Gray here as well. What are you doing here? Can you explain yourself, Gray Arnold? And you're posting Edith stuck into a mission that's way too dangerous for a junior bracer like you. I suppose you're more skilled than the average rookie, or stay hidden from all yesterday after all. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be here. But give me a break. You're nothing from what happened last week. Huh? Ah, right. You're talking about the son he pulled back in Long Lie, right? Nifty dodged all of our questions about what he was doing back then, and he's up to the same old tricks now. Though getting him reined in was a simple task, thanks to my handyman friend there. Hi. For the record, didn't take the request just to make life easier for you. Alright, thanks again for your help back then. I'll repay you for... And don't give us off the subject. It's time to tell us what's going on. No, that's not that. Just heard what kind of trouble Almata was causing. I knew how to do something. Oh yeah, so whatever's eating away at you is related to Almata. When the time comes, when it's all finally over, I'll tell you everything. After that, I'll accept whatever punishment comes my way. You're one stubborn kid, you know that? Well, if it's that important to you, we'll lay off. Be perfectly clear with you, though. Right now, you're still just a greenhorn. You're also restricted by the rules of the game. You'll be with the surface team until we get out of the hellish situation. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. This kid's obviously got some beef with Almata. Now think about it. Francilla back on Long Lie seemed to have realized something was up with him. Well, I can't worry about that right now. I'm very interested about who that is, though. Elvis. Is this the one? Yeah, the dude who survived? And tournaments between trips, played 3 crane games, left with 2 prizes. Oh, hell yeah, Apple. Good job. Good job with that. Hopefully you got some nice prizes. Curious about what you got. No one fought to the bitter end. Sounds just like him. He's your senior by half a year, right? I know you two had a friendly rivalry going on. Yeah, honestly, I was pretty frustrated when he reached D rank before I did. He may not be able to participate in the game anymore, but he can't let his efforts go to waste. I feel the same. Sadly, I don't think there's much I can do in my current state. Alright, almost forgot to ask. Is it true that Elaine's gone missing? Yes, no one's seen her since this morning. I know that Elaine can take care of herself, but can't stop myself from worrying about her. I wish I could help her. Both she and I grew up here in Oración, so maybe she would have opened up to me had I not been stuck in bed. Mwah, bwah. Nothing fun going on here at all. I wonder where Fee's at. I mean, of course, Elaine as well, but like, come on. Come on. I'm definitely more interested about what's going on with where Fee's at. As she's class 7, baby! Orban Factory. Oh, hey! These two. Ah, it's you. We owe you for yesterday. Seeing my daughter make strides on the battlefield filled me with pride. Abby! 2 Jaeger commanders out shopping together. Did Gehenna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The latter. Well, with Farida's help, and yours as well, we were able to obtain victory. But there are still fearsome foes ahead, our Duke being one of them. Should we be unlucky, I may have to face my own son. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Well, if it does, don't worry. My blade will not yield to my heart. I will relish the opportunity to witness his strength for myself. We may have been eliminated, but we still must remain vigilant. Based on what's happened to Ida, we know Almata will attack where we least expect it. You and Farida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win. Damn right I will. It's like how we're talking about that stuff right here in the middle of a shop, as if nobody can overhear us. Ah, man. And share them in general? Oh, hell yeah. Let me see what the Apple's got going on. What the Apple got as I go and travel through. Speaking of Discord, though, hey, yo, we got a Discord server. The Fabled Age. You should join it. Links are in the descriptions. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, nice Bulbasaur. Love to see that. Love to see that. I don't recognize the other one, though. But very cute. Congratulations again, Apple. Good job. Good job. Those crane games can be pretty, they can be pretty dicey. They can be pretty damn dicey. Lost Lord Lucio? Hey, yo, Lucario? Hey, yo, Pokemon? Pokemon Zaza?
In
I
our
hope
store,
not.
you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
The highest quality that uphold Calvard's highest traditions, yada yada. I like how this lady is still trying on her bikini. Like, she's still over here trying on the bikini. It's been like 12 hours. What are you still doing there? Do you just really like that bikini, huh? You can't afford it or something? God damn, lady. God damn, I say. God damn. The bear has a tuna strip to his back. It's a sushi. Oh, adorable. Because of the penguin I won on Sunday. Nice, nice. But yeah, I don't recognize that one. But very cute. Ooh, speaking of cute, hey, yo, we got Salus over here. Oh, Master Brigard. So, you're with them now, huh? Indeed, I'm aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals, just handymen who's help those in need. And the door's open to you both, too, assuming you got cash to burn. Also, her eyes are back to being blue. Look at that. Salus's eyes are back to being a bluish color. I guess it really was just like the lighting in that area caused everything to be a bit more green. Or a bit more yellow, which caused her eyes to just change from a blue to a yellow. Wild. But hey, we ain't criminals, just handymen who help those in need. Our door's open to anyone. Yeah. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sir, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You need to be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there is still much I've yet to see and do in this world. By the way, where's Scariot's people? I don't sense them anywhere. They are probably lying low as to speak. Damn cowards. Looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. I learned from them they were beaten and there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than a full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Qasim then. These guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'll have to throw down with them someday. Of course, we're not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have other objectives. No, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As your master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Grozritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. Egregiously. Blah, blah, blah. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almata at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. It doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. The directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword the Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? Melchior's bombs? Like, I can understand the dagger, the angel, the armor, the halberd, all that stuff. Yeah, sure, okay, fine. That's yeah, makes sense. But the bombs? I think so, yeah. It'll be easy to beat them with things at their disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Looks like everyone and their mother's got one now. God, I really do not want to kill Olympia. If I have to kill her, God, I might take the hit instead. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure I can compete against them without my stigma, but I would do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when the time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? That's what I was thinking. We have, not like Barkhorn here, or Brigard, I suppose, now, was the master of Gaius, Celise, Leon, and Van, but that's 3 Grozritter, as well as our main character. Like, good God, he has sired a lot of students, hasn't he? I want to talk to Salus more, though. I.e., Leon and I will retrieve those artifacts. If it's the last thing we do, we'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm still not huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way. Your ass is mine. I mean, I'm not. Is that supposed to be a threat? I'm just saying. You do not have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He would no doubt be of great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. Yeah, I'm sure. To be honest with you, I'm not, like, thoroughly impressed with Barkhorn, Burgard, but, you know, he's nice to have. He's, another character, another powerhouse character to add to the team, so, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, anybody else in here that I want to talk to? Is that? No. Just some banker. DuPont. I thought that was going to be some, I thought that was Fawn for a second there. A Baron. Yeah. Nobody worth my time. Alright, what do you got? What do you want from me? Ah, you must be the fixers. Been waiting for your arrival. My name is Ino. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Etwas. You're the one who was issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. Trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of the High Bloods brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. Until the last time you heard from them. That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So, why put out a missing persons request? Received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying, and the call was abruptly cut off. Tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. Isn't it against the rules for anybody to leave, so kind of makes me wonder about travelers. Anybody entering or leaving the city. That's definitely concerning. Sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. Wow. It is? However, just before the call ended, swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold his decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. And, well, you know. What should we do, Mr. Arkride? Yeah, we'll take it. You don't gotta worry about that. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs Etwas. Hope you've got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left Oración? And the High Bloods are good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. Haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Gatra took the communication device from Ino. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your research. Hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. Okay, bye. Find anything out? Not yet. Take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Marvelous, even. Got it. Signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So, where are they at? And they're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. Just so happens to be the entrance the Society is using. What? Is the Society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible, but I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Alright, let's head over there. I can kind of see...
Start working.
I feel like something with Walter and the, and his Etwas bike, right? Because he's got the... They're both like racers, right? So... I definitely would not be surprised. Definitely would not be surprised about that one. Alright, the North District.
Taking off now.
Let's see what we got here. And then before we do these actual side missions, I think we'll end the stream, but... Take a little look-see. What are you doing? My cat's in my room right here with me, and... The window's closed, but I think she was trying to open up the window or something, because she just, like, reached up to the top of it. You really want that window open, don't you, girl? Little cutie. So what are your impressions of this old city? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I can definitely tell something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us. And it feels like they're hiding something they feel they can't ever talk about. Your feeling is right on the mark. Oración's upper-class citizens have been, and still are, defined by their lust for power. They're far removed from your average Calvardian. There are also many things boiling under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them in the face makes for the perfect home base for Almata. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. Are you an immigrant as well? Or just because you're a journalist? I want to believe there's some meaning in me being here. It's like you read my mind. I'm just about to tell you that it's dangerous for you to be out and about. But I know your type, so I know there's little point in trying to stop you. I'll even help you out during my break tomorrow. It'll be my way of showing my appreciation for that man.
Alrighty.
Ah, dingo. Suppose I have no choice but to help her now. No, she does have plenty of people to lean on. No, she even enlisted the aid of a royal guardian reporter. It'll be interesting to observe how she inherits that man's will. Oh? As they say, the pen is mighty. The pen is mightier than the sword. Yeah, just like that one tattoo that Doom showed me the other day. The local journalist and I can fight with using the power of words. We can do this. Yeah, good luck with that, Mario.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute. Yeah, you just did. Are you an actual officer? She mean us? Oh, I see. So she's got a bulletin board as well. Thought she was going to be one of those, one of the Ikaruga. But apparently not. Should I go in here? Nah. I was thinking about it. But decided it's not worth it. Not worth the effort.
Alright.
What's up, Drappy? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by, Drapplichan. Hopefully you're doing well today. Of course, it's alarming. You better look into it. Revenge against A. Supposing that means Almata. Alright, so now we got 2 missions here. We gotta go to that way over there, and then we also got this one right here. Unfortunately, I think that'll be more or less the extent of the time we got for stream today. I was hoping to get inside the labyrinth again so I could get a little bit of experience, a little bit of CP, a little bit of craft points, considering, I mean, I guess we're not terrible. Like, Aaron's down pretty low. Yeah, 92. That's a little bit under what I'd like her to be at. Everybody else is good. But, yeah, not exactly where I was wanting this to end this off at, but it's fine. It's what it is. Judith! Oh, yeah, sorry, Droppy, but you did come at the end of the stream. But it was a good one. It was a good time. Hopefully you had a good day today as well. I've been very chaotic with this one. Like, you get this, like, there's this like, list over here that shows, like, your ranking and whatnot. Like, how lawful you are, how morally gray you are, and how chaotic you are. And we've been getting chaotic points at the wazoo! Because then a lot of things have been, like, get injured or kill this person. And so, like, well, it's either gonna be me or them, so it may as well be them. Yeah. And so we've murdered a few people. Which that blood spray is pretty... It's not very graphic, like, all things considered, but, like, it's kind of surprising in the same way. And it's kind of surprising, like, how... Like that squirt noise that they have, and then, like, seeing blood. Violence! Yeah. But usually in, like, these type of JRPGs, right? You'll be like, oh yeah, these guys are dead, but you don't really see that they're dead, and they definitely don't bleed. Or at least they don't bleed heavy. So, it was very, like, surprising to see. Very nice, though. I appreciate the risk of just going all the way in, right? I'm putting all the chips in. I like it. I think it's very, very interesting. I'm also very curious about playing this again with, like, a very, a lawful approach, right? Doing, like, a lawful run of this game. Like, using the Bracer Guild and then, like, just taking all those hits. Like, how's that gonna change? Like, is Van gonna get injured? Like, is he gonna get knocked out of the fight? But if that's the case, then how is he getting knocked out of the fight all of these times? I'm very, very interested about what that would be like. I might do it in my free time at some point in time, because I do have the other saves. Because I wouldn't be able to go with the Bracers, but at the same time, I could definitely do, like, with Ouroboros, and then just, like, take all the hits instead. That'd be ironic. We'll be with the most chaotic team, and then be the hero of justice. That'd be funny. But yes, unfortunately, we are ending the stream there for today. So, tomorrow, it's Friday. Friday, baby! And that means we got some Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed to play through. Don't think it'll be the finale, but we might be getting pretty damn near it. Because what, we did the prologue and 3 assassinations? And so we have 6 assassinations remaining, which makes a very awkward time. A very awkward time. Well, 6 assassinations remaining, quote unquote. Game's called Assassin's Creed. What do you want from me?
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face.
Damn, calling me an ass face. How dare you, Minkyu? How dare you? But I appreciate the gnome quotes. I definitely need to go at some point in time, record the gargoyles and make another thing like that. Because yeah, like those gnome quotes are pretty great, but at the same time, what if we had more? What if we had more? It'd be nice. It'd be nice. But yeah, so tomorrow we got Assassin's Creed. Next week we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes. Although I realized, like I looked at my calendar last night, right? And I am going to be freaking busy for the next month. Until April ends, I'm just going to be so freaking busy. Oh my god. April's a busy month for me. Like the end of March and like the entirety of April is such a busy time. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We need more. Yeah. So I might have to take some days up here and there to do things, so we'll see. Gotta play the used new Assassin's flop? I don't wanna. That's the entire reason that I'm playing the original Assassin's Creed games, because I just wanted to remember the days of there being good Assassin's Creed games. Back in the day when Assassin's Creed was good, when they cared about historical accuracies and made fun games. It hasn't been that way for a while though, huh? Oh, Ubisoft. Just as disappointing as the most recent Nintendo Direct. Oh, shit! Still, I hope that the Nintendo Direct that happens in, not like the Switch 2 announcement, or whatever it's called. Hopefully that thing, announces a few games as well. Some Switch 2 exclusive games. Yeah, like, I forget who said it, but like a new 3D Mario game, that'd be pretty cool. I do love the 3D Mario games. And if they had like remakes of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, ooh. Oh, that'd be really nice. I'd love that. But you know, that's the hopes. That's the hopes and the dreams. We'll see though. If nothing else, at least we got that Story of Seasons Bazaar. At least I can get a new farming sim. I've been wanting a new farming sim for a while now. Yeah. I have my eyes on that Fields of Mysteria? But, it's not out yet. And I kind of want to wait until the full game releases before I play that. So, wah, wah. Alright, but either way, that'll be us in for that. We'll be ending there for today. Later today, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 Central. I'm going to be over on Anna Delna's channel, where we're finally going to be doing that interview with a vampire. So, yeah, Anna and I believe her husband are going to interview me, do a couple of, asking some hot hidden questions. They sent me the list of what the questions were, but I forget what they were. I've not been paying too much attention with all that stuff. But I got that here, so here in like 3 hours, give or take, we'll be doing that for a little bit. And tomorrow, Assassin's Creed. So make sure you all like and subscribe for all of that stuff. Like, subscribe, follow. I would appreciate it. But let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. Anybody on the YouTube sides, anybody on the Twitch sides. Yesterday I spent some time looking for new people to raid on YouTube. I did not find many. I did not find many at all, but hopefully I can have at least found somebody, right? Hopefully at least some, but nope, no, but literally nobody's streaming right now. Holy shit. Literally nobody. What the hell? Or at least it's saying nobody's streaming right now. That doesn't seem right, but alright, sure, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we'll just raid on Twitch. You know, it's fine. I didn't want to raid on YouTube anyways. It's fine. I didn't want to use the redirect that YouTube has. No, that should be cringe. Imagine redirecting on YouTube. Nah. Only cringe lords to do that. Alright, but who do we got? Who do we got on the, good god. I have one friend who has, really popped off with streaming, right? And so every time that I see them live, it's like, oh, they got, you know, 50 people. Oh, they got 75 people. 100. 150. 250. 500 people. Like, good God. Hats off to them, though. Hats off for them for really hitting it big. Oh, yo. I got a few people that I'm following that actually have some pretty high numbers today. Crazy. Yeah, that's nice. That's impressive. Alright, but, so we got some Yakuza 0. We got, I mean, I don't want to get into Metaphor considering I've, you know, I kind of want to play that game, but at the same time I haven't yet. Got some art. Always love some art. I feel like we haven't read into Puri in a while either, so maybe we could. Oh yeah, we could read into some Twilight Princess, though. Alright, what are you guys feeling? What are you feeling on the Twitch side? You guys feeling some art or some Legend of Zelda? I'm back and forth between these two. I'm not sure which one. Not sure which... Oh, I see that. Why that one is so high now. It's because they've got the Twitch, like, shared chat thing. So there's, like, 4 people who each have, like, 50. Okay. Understood. Understood. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think? Zelda? Alright, we'll go with the Zelda then instead of the art. Okay. So yeah, let me go and grab that link. I don't quite recognize where they're at right now. Just fighting a bunch of bokoblins. They got a lot of health though, so they're probably pretty decently far into the game. Alright, but I believe I recognize who this is, but I think they went through a few name changes, so I don't remember if it's the person I'm thinking about or not. Nah, let me type, please. Raid. And here's the raid message. So yeah, no raid on YouTube because nobody streams at this time on YouTube apparently. And yeah, there's your raid tags. Blue fire is for subscribers, red fire for followers. But yeah, give Ete Piffle. That definitely is not a name that I recognize, but I think I know who it is. Give them a nice little falling from the sky, and hopefully that'll be a good time. Hopefully they're enjoying some Twilight Princess. But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thanks for watching, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up, oh God.